मैदान में चर्चा देखो अपना फैला, फ्रंट फुट पे हम सीना ताने, घर का हर एक मेंबर खेला, हर एक बॉल उड़ी आसमां में, रोशन हुआ है जोश का मेला, गूंजे सबकी देखो जागे ऐसा हमने खेल है खेला। स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़ती गई, धड़कन सबकी बढ़ती गई, ये वो साल का टाइम है, आग जुनून की बढ़ती गई, बाउंड्री लगती गई, गेंदे उड़ती गई, बच्चे अंकल आंटी सब इस खेल में भरती भाई। ये बुखार है किसका, सब सवार है सबके, कहाँ पे सब खेले, ये मैदान जुनू का, ये बुखार है किसका।
3, 2, 1, go।
फिर से उतरे हम मैदान में, चर्चा देखो अपना फैला, फ्रंट फुट पे हम सीना ताने, घर का हर एक मेंबर खेला, हर एक बॉल उड़ी आसमां में, रोशन हुआ है जोश का मेला, गूंजे सबकी देखो जागे ऐसा हमने खेल है खेला। स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़ती गई, धड़कन सबकी बढ़ती गई, ये वो साल का टाइम है, आग जुनून की बढ़ती गई, बाउंड्री लगती गई, गेंदे उड़ती गई, बच्चे अंकल आंटी सब इस खेल में भरती भाई। ये बुखार है किसका, सब सवार है सबके, कहाँ पे सब खेले, ये मैदान जुनू का, ये बुखार है किसका।
3, 2, 1, go।
फिर से उतरे हम मैदान में, चर्चा देखो अपना फैला, फ्रंट फुट पे हम सीना ताने, घर का हर एक मेंबर खेला, हर एक बॉल उड़ी आसमां में, रोशन हुआ है जोश का मेला, गूंजे सबकी देखो जागे ऐसा हमने खेल है खेला। स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़ती गई, धड़कन सबकी बढ़ती गई, ये वो साल का टाइम है, आग जुनून की बढ़ती गई, बाउंड्री लगती गई, गेंदे उड़ती गई, बच्चे अंकल आंटी सब इस खेल में भरती भाई। ये बुखार है किसका, सब सवार है सबके, कहाँ पे सब खेले, ये मैदान जुनू का, ये बुखार है किसका।
3,
Of course, there's going to be a little extra turn. This is my prediction and my share to the first few matches. The ball is going to turn a little more. But yes, definitely it's a game of cricket, so anyone can win.
Okay, we have seen a couple of very high-scoring matches, but many matches which goes down the wire and the ballers dominated. Are we ready there, match officials? Can we have the
Yes,
Mavericks
I think
and
we are
champs
ready.
on the ground?
Can you just summarize for the scorer the toss outcome? Who won the toss and what have they elected to do?
I'll request Preeti to do the needful. Champs won the toss and Mavericks is fielding, and as has been seen from the last few games, the team winning the toss has started to choose to bat first earlier. And just to summarize in terms of the points table, we have Raheja Knight Riders leading Group A with 6 points. They are the unbeaten team after 3 matches. Raheja Shakti with 4 points. Raheja Mavericks with 2 points. So it's a must-win match for them. Raheja Tigers and Raheja Champs. Both of you have to open your accounts. So again a must-win for you. In Group B we have Dragons and Visors tied at 4, but Dragons has a superlative net run rate unimaginable, 6.357. Raheja Legends again at 4 points. Raheja Royals 2, Raheja Vikings 0. So Group B is a lot more tighter, but let's see whether Mavericks and Champs turn this match around. Empires, are we ready?
Empires ready, players ready,
Scorers ready?
commentators ready,
वो तो
Ram
हमेशा
ready,
ready रहते हैं.
Ram ready, OC ready.
Absolutely. So wishing all the 10 teams the very, very best, and one more superlative day. Let's cross the excitement which is beyond yesterday. Yeah, we can start.
Start.
Aryan to ball the first ball for Mavericks.
Slow tentative start.
A good shot there, but watchful fielders.
जैसे सौरभ ने कहा ना, आज हर बॉल पे हर रन के लिए people are going to be fighting, because each of the matches today are going to lead them either closer or away from qualifying for the semis.
Yes, and Champs have a clear advantage here of the left-hand, right-hand combination. And Anuj is a great player, and he is quite gelled with Krish in the previous matches. And that's
Really
what...
well judged.
Yeah, and that's what Aryan spun. It was a great ball, but not for a left-hander, but for a right-hander.
Hit hard but unable to score out of the ball.
Oh!
Some early morning blues.
The fantastic shot straight to Pushkar. He doesn't leave many, but the pressure cooker situation right in the beginning having its impact.
Yeah, but also the boundary was saved, so I think some cheer there.
Yeah, it could have been a flat 6. The ball going towards dyslexia awareness boundary, but Andy makes sure that he is in between the ball and the boundary line. Welcome to one more super edition of Suryaday RPL 6.
Yes, it's been an amazing day yesterday. Ram, 16 matches, 1500 plus runs, almost half centuries of fours and sixes.
Fantastic. Oh my God.
Oh, and a little early morning enthusiasm caused Krish his wicket.
Pushkar strikes back, just like the Empire strikes back.
Vampire or the Empire? But yes, like you said, I'm sure he felt a little not too happy about dropping the catch, but he's got his revenge. First AMP wicket of the day, of day 2 of the Suryodaya RPL 6, taken by Pushkar for the Mavericks.
भाई आ गए हैं अभी खेलने के लिए.
Swapnil Bhai for everyone, but for one. Hit straight, but well fielded at the boundary.
After yesterday's experience, I can see the umpires running all over the place now. Oh my God! That's fantastic work done by the wicketkeeper out there. Swapnil ran like a horse as soon as the ball touched, but the wicketkeeper was super quick and got him run out. He fell short of the crease. A direct throw, and that's what swift movements and quick thinking can do. Champs on a little bit of wriggle here. Good shot by Sachin.
Anand showing some agility on the boundary.
Kumar, you think there's a lot of pressure on Anuj this time?
Oh yes, absolutely, like I said.
Lovely bowling by Pushkar. He's putting the pressure on, and that's what caused the run out. That's what is keeping the scoreboard quiet. At the end of the 2 overs, Raheja champs 6 for 2. Krish Patel out for 2. Anuj playing on 1 of 6 balls. And Sachin on 1, which brings in Sheetal to bowl to Devika. And champs will be expecting some fireworks from Devika this time round.
Yes, I think they will need her to do a little bit of a save. 6 runs in 2 overs is possibly not really what they wanted at this stage round. But I think the Mavericks are working to a plan. They clearly have their strategy thought out for this match. Sheetal to bowl to Devika. And they've got a runner for the senior player. Oh no, I think it's a junior player who's playing now. He's a runner.
Chris जाएगा because he has to play one down.
Requesting captains of Raheja Shakti and Raheja Tigers to please report into commentator's box.
Well hit, but clearly no runs. Sheetal doing a great job with the first ball. Oh, that's very well bowled. Beating Devika.
Yeah, what she's doing is flighting the ball, keeping it tight, stump to stump. Oh,
Narrowly missed. Navina bowled, Ram.
it's a copybook ball.
Sheetal seems to have really upped her game on day 2.
The Indian cricket team women's cricket team can now think of drafting someone in.
Oh,
Is that one more run out? No, not a direct throw, so not a run out.
the Mavericks are making the champs work really hard for every run.
And then comes the Super Ajay, Captain Ajay. और जिस तरह धुआंधार शॉट मारा अजय ने
But straight
और-
to Anisha और सिर्फ एक ही रन मिला रहा.
और ये सुपर मैच देखना मिला जहां सब लोग भाग रहे हैं, अजय भी भाग रहा है, उसका रनर भी भाग रहा है, देविका भी भाग रही है, भागते ही जा रहे हैं, भागम भाग.
But net result is they get another wicket out of all this confusion.
शॉट और इसी कंफ्यूजन में उनको कोई रन नहीं मिला और ओवर भी खत्म.
Hey, take a sip, everybody.
Good morning, Rajan ji, Mr. Rajan Painter, part of the managing committee. Good to see you here early in the morning. Ram is coming across and would love to know how you've been enjoying yesterday and how you think today is going to go.
Rajan, I saw that you guys were taking a vantage
Fine.
position from your flat,
Ram,
from the
just-
premium flat that you have.
Sorry to interrupt, we are just summarizing the 4th challenge over. It's 5 runs challenge given by champs.
Champs, ऐसा ना करो, बढ़ा दो अपनी number. So Rajan, how was it to look from the vantage point and now from closer to the ground?
Oh, it's wonderful. It's so lovely to see the Rahejaites playing the game. In fact, the game is not about today. It is about all the last few days when there were no teams and there were just players. I think the spirit continues and they're going to enjoy the game and have a wonderful, game to show to all of us. So all the best to all the teams.
Rajan, you have been witness to multiple sports tournaments at Raheja. What do you think about the sporting spirit and the camaraderie between the residents of Raheja?
I have seen whenever there is an event of sports or there is any other event, it always gets Rahejaites together. The spirits are very high. Spirits are of mutual respect, trust, and a lot of affection for each other, and that continues. The spirit of Raheja is always very high, and it cements with such events.
And the last question, do you have a favorite team?
Oh well, I think all teams are favorite.
राजन जी सही सही बोल दीजिए.
सही ये है कि जो अच्छा खेलेगा उसको जीतना चाहिए.
मैवरिक सुन रहे ना, यहाँ पर कुछ कहा जा रहा है, प्लीज नोट दैट. घर में जाने के बाद डिस्कशन कर लेना.
Thank you, Ram. And I think we are set for the 4th over now. Arham to bowl the
Thank you,
4th
Rajan.
over.
Oh, what a ball that was! I can't believe Shane Warne would have been proud of that ball. Oh my, it wasn't a fluke. ये तो छोटा पैकेट बड़ा धमाका से भी बड़ा हो गया है. I don't know who can play Aram if he keeps bowling that way. सचिन के अंदर सचिन तेंदुलकर आना चाहिए आराम को खेलने के लिए.
Oh, well, I have to agree with you, Ram. Whatever you said, I think it's actually true. Arham is doing a fabulous job.
Oh my God!
My.
How does one play that? Aram, I want to play against you after this match.
Ram, each and every Maverick player has put in their 120% and contributing fully in this match.
Absolutely. A boundary is what is needed for champs in this last ball of the challenge over. And if they can do that, it will make the match a lot more interesting. Unfortunately, the challenge over fails. An absolutely fantastic over from Arham, keeping it extremely tight. And what are we seeing on the scoreboard? 7 runs, 3 wickets down, 4 overs. I think it's time for Captain Ajay to come on the ground and do some dhamakadar hitting. फिर से बैटिंग करने देंगे हम उन्हें. I think what Ashwin predicted was extremely right. It's going to be a wonderful time for the bowlers, and Pushkar bowling his second over.
Good bowling, Pushkar. Excellent bowling, excellent bowling.
The first no ball of the day. Champs will. Yet one more run out for the champs. Arham is all over the field. Fielding, bowling. We need the captain of Raheja Tigers at the commentator's end. अब सूर्योदय एंड से निकलेंगे नए बैट्समैन.
सिद्धार्थ उपाध्याय,
आराम से पुष्कर, वेरी गुड बॉलिंग.
राम मैवरिक्स ने पूरा टोन सेट कर दिया है आज के दिन का.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
अमेजिंग एनर्जी, अमेजिंग एंथुसियाज्म.
And one more run out. Oh my God, what's happening on the ground? This is something which we have never seen in Raheja RPL. 3 run outs in a match. That's the pressure that Mavericks is doing, keeping the bowling tight, putting the pressure on the batsmen. And
The score, Aryan, is 10 runs for 5 wickets. I really don't think you want to be bothered about this score.
And it's also a testament, Ram, to the fact that the Mavericks are actually playing as one tight unit. 3 run-outs is absolutely unbelievable.
fantastic shot by Devika, gets a single and gets Anuj on the strike. I'm sure champs will have something up their sleeves when they come to field, and maybe let's see what Anuj can do. How much can he take the score up to, along with Devika. Oh no, the intention was right. It could have hit the Raheja 9, Suryoday 9, it could have hit the 6, but
it didn't do any of those things, Ram. It went straight out and Anuj has lost his wicket and that brings an end to the innings at a very, very paltry score of 11 runs.
this is the lowest ever total in the Raheja Premier League. 11 runs.
I think across all Raheja Premier Leagues, Ram.
Absolutely, and I think Mavericks have got their strategy right. You could see the intent. They were a focused team, both in bowling and batting.
Ram sir, you were saying that today records will be broken. Some other record has been broken. What do you think? What are the next records that will be broken today?
So, as my co-commissioner Ashwin said, it's a bowler's paradise today, and I think champs were just honoring the commissioner's statement. Can we have the yeah.
Shakti and Tigers.
Can I request?
The field for toss.
The Mavericks have made a big statement. They've made their intentions very clear for today that they are one of the big contenders for the cup.
So before we begin the game, we will have a toss between Tigers and Shakti. This is tails and this is heads and who's calling? Tigers will call. Here we go. Tails it is. Tigers win the toss. Tigers elected to bowl. Why do you think it?
We want a tiger roar. Louder, please.
Yes. So far our bowling and fielding has been quite good. So we want to try that strategy again. Nothing changes. We wanted to bat.
I would.
So I think
Toss then.
Okay, all the best teams, and let's continue with the match.
I would suggest as we come towards the fag end of the tournament, every team has to ensure that every player in their team has played at least one match. There is no exception. All the 10 players have to play. It's a mandatory requirement. The team owners and team captains to ensure. Otherwise, it could lead to disqualification.
thank you for that reminder, Ram. A very timely and essential reminder because I'm sure all the teams, the captains and the owners know that this is a non-negotiable requirement of the Suryoday Raheja Premier League 6. So please, I would request all captains to take the responsibility to ensure that all 10 players of your teams have played in at least one match in the league matches. We ready?
I think the champs have started very well. 2 dot balls, keeping Aryan quiet. Let's see, it could be an interesting match.
They can take their time on this, Ram. Given that the score is really something that teams have been achieving in 1 or 2 overs. And situation not being held by the wide.
Very good fielding by Ajax.
Mavericks winning this one will really change the look of that table, Ram. It'll give them
Not really,
a place
Uma.
in the top 2.
I think that and Ajax showing why he's superb getting Aryan out and have been spoken to early.
Champs are called champs for a reason, maybe. That is a really important amp wicket for the champs. An amp wicket for champs.
1 over. The first over going on 1 for 1.
Ajay Patel doing a wonderful job. Superb. Never expected that from him, but he did it.
I was always expecting some
We
superlatives.
expect that, Ashwin.
Shot, yeah.
Oh, and Anand is saying that it's for everyone. As long as I'm here, my team has all the chances.
But I think Anuj played a very intelligent. He saw that Swapnil was at the boundary. He could take the catch.
Round it up, guys. Short.
Oh, that was close. If Devika hit the stumps, Anand would be walking out of the Suryodaya gate.
4 to win, guys. 4 to win.
This will do a lot of good to the Mavericks' run rate, but I think the game will be still wide open because there are 3 super contenders.
So, yeah, the Knight Riders winning all their games, Ram, are obviously at the top of this table. The fight will be between the Mavericks and Raheja. Shakti obviously is going to play their last league match next, and they will have to win it and win it well to be in contention.
Short hai yaar. 2 to
The
win.
other table is a little more evenly poised. We'll talk a little more about it when the teams from the other group come forward to play.
2 more runs.
Yes, last run.
But at
More
this stage,
equalize.
can we say the Knight Riders are a certainty into the semis, Ram?
No, not yet. 11 for 1, 1-1-1. 1.3. Pushkar 1 for 1.
Okay,
And that extra run by Ajax gives.
Congratulations. Can the teams please come towards the amphitheatre? Can both teams exit from the amphitheatre end, please? Thank you. Congratulations to the Mavericks. Man of the match, the player of the match is Pushkar with 1 wicket and 1 run. So clearly,
Who would have thought
player
when
of the match with 1 run and 1 wicket.
Who would have thought that when Pushkar dropped the ball? Who would have thought that when Pushkar dropped the catch, he would have been the player of the match?
Anaika very sweetly congratulating Pushkar Papa.
Oh, sweet. Requesting Tigers and Shakti players to get onto the ground for their match.
ये होल्ड करना आ जाओ हम भी
हाँ
Jena, Samaira, Sani. Samaira can come to the chance.
Okay, one change here, Pushkar, with your permission.
Yes.
While I saw that the automated system shows Pushkar as a player of the match, let's congratulate Anand. I think with the run-off, the wicket, the way he played was crucial in terms of changing the tide, and I would request Ashwin to take the player of the match.
Thank you.
I see both the teams cheering each other, strategizing, all set to play the match, first match of the morning. Abhijit all set. Abhijit and Dhruv, the famous Jodi of the Shakti team. Dhruv and Abhijit, both playing with their own style. Good luck to both the teams. Let me just tell for the information. Team Tigers, Raheja Tigers won the toss and they opted to bat ball against Shakti, Team Shakti. All set and we start the match. Sharang bowling into Dhruv.
Ganpati Bappa, Moria.
And that's one run in the kitty of Shakti team.
Sorry, Pradeep ji. ध्यान से बच्चों.
And that's a 4. That's a quantum 4 by Dhruv. ध्रुव ने अपने चौके और छक्कों का खाता खोल दिया है.
Requesting the next two teams playing to please, the captains to please head to the applicator.
Taken there.
Team Legends and Dragons, please be ready.
No ball, no ball.
No ball.
Team Legends and Dragons, the captains, request you to come over.
Oh, that was a quick one run taken by the Shakti team. Sarang bowling into Dhruv. Another good shot by Dhruv, but well fielded by Swayam at the boundary. At the end of
this is
first
a one must-win match for Shakti if they want to remain in the contention for the semis.
Oh, okay, okay. Scores at the end of first over, 11 runs. Swam to Abhijit. Shot and well fielded by Sarang. That was a wide.
कोई नहीं, watch. I told you to watch, baby. Watch.
2 more balls to go for the over to get over. Slight confusion
and that's a first. Oh, it's not.
Out or not?
Little bit of confusion.
That's the first wicket down for Team Shakti.
Stay back.
Amit walking into the field.
A little bit of confusion between the batters, resulting in Abhijit having to leave the crease.
And now it's a free hit. Amit at the strike.
hitting hard. Rohit fielding it effectively, efficiently, ensuring that the ball doesn't go to the boundary. थोड़ा सा उठा के मारा है ध्रुव ने, but boundary तक नहीं पहुंची है बॉल.
ध्रुव की कोशिश
just one run.
ध्रुव की कोशिश बहुत अच्छी रही, but लक साथ नहीं दिया.
It's now 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for Shakti at the end of 2 overs. We now begin the 3rd over. Pushpa will be bowling.
To Kiran. Pushpa bowling into Kiran.
Good run.
Hit hard and firm by Kiran and gets her 1 run.
Good 1 run taken by Kiran.
Hey, please fight on.
Oh, and another wicket down for Team Shakti. Celebration का माहौल बना हुआ है ground पर.
That's another AMP wicket for Tigers.
Exactly, and the Tigers are in celebration mode. Mr. Ashok Kumar walking in. Abhijit is going to be the runner for Mr. Ashok Kumar. Pushpa to Mr. Kumar.
We have some young supporter for the Tigers.
Good bowling by Pushpa. Very well bowled by him.
And Pradeep Ji showing his absolute awareness, all-round awareness, and detecting a run-out.
Superb presence of mind by Pradeep Ji.
And ending the over prematurely for the team.
Now we enter into the challenge over, 4th over. And let's see what's the challenge put up by Team Shakti.
We'll wait for the umpire to confirm. They have chosen to go with 6 runs as the challenge number of runs for the 4th over, the challenge over. As you know, Preeti, this year, this is a new innovation, an addition to make it more interesting at the Suryodaya RPL 6. The 4th over is a challenge over. Basically, the team which is batting puts out a challenge of the runs they think they can make. And if they achieve that, the double of that number will be added to their score. And as we have seen yesterday, Preeti, this has been a game changer in some of the games at least.
Definitely. The challenge over does boost up the team's scores in case they complete the challenge.
So जैसे अभी ये 19 पे है शक्ति, if they achieve these 6 runs, their score will become 31 straight away.
And that's a quantum 4 by Dhruv. Quantum 4 by Dhruv. 2 more runs to go for the challenge to be completed.
But again, I'm thinking, as Ram had said yesterday, for these 2 players.
And another 4 by Dhruv.
And that ends the challenge over and gets them 12 runs. Preeti, I think given how crucial this match is, maybe they could have extended themselves and given a higher challenge.
Exactly my point.
But they have stayed a little bit risk averse, sticking to a safe 6. So the total at the end of 4 overs is 31 runs at the loss of 3 wickets.
Oh,
And this is going to be interesting. Yes, Preeti.
The son is going to bowl the father. Nishan bowling into Amit. Kisme kitna hai dam? And that's a good shot by Amit. And again, well fielded by Swayam.
Ghar ka battle, papa bade ya beta. Oh, that's really well bowled by Tushar.
Super bowling, Tushar.
Though it's a no
But
ball,
it's a no ball.
I think he managed to restrict Dhruv. I think that's really significant. But Dhruv को बहुत देर तक कोई नहीं रोक सकता.
Uma, that was a CAC 6 by Dhruv.
प्रीति, कल के दिन में, पूरे दिन में, we have saw more than 54s and 56s being hit by all the teams.
So Uma, do you think it will be possible today as well? Will they go over?
Oh, Swayam tried his best, but Dhruv seems to be on a flow. इस तरह से सारे बैटर्स आज खेले तो मुझे लगता है 104 और 106 आज
तो बन ही जाएंगे. बिल्कुल. जैसे कि मैंने शुरू में कहा, ध्रुव ने आज अपना कमाल दिखाना शुरू कर दिया सुबह सवेरे.
Stick, guys. You have to stick. You have to be there. Come on. आराम से. No.
Amit choosing to play safe. Going with the singles and allowing Dhruv to express himself, bat more freely at the other side. The score ticking along smoothly at the end of 5 overs. The score is 47 runs for the loss of 3
Very
wickets.
good over. Stay back, guys. Very good over.
Team Shakti seems to be in a reasonable position. They seem comfortable. 2 more overs to go and their key batsmen on the crease. I'm sure Preeti 65 to 70 should be an easy target for them to set.
Easily. I'm expecting the same, Uma. They should. In fact, they should do it today.
और कल का ट्रेंड यही था प्रीति, जो टीम पहले बैट करके 65 की स्कोर या टारगेट अपनी दूसरी टीम के लिए सेट करती है. More often than not, they have won the game.
Shot, a good shot by Dhruv there.
Let's see if that same trend is going to continue today.
Oh, that's a wicket down for Shakti. The score right now is 49 runs at a loss of 3 wickets.
Umpire, can you confirm whether that was a bowled out or... Thank you. As we noted, Preeti, the umpires are also in red.
Watch the ball.
They have aligned their color to the energies on field. I think they felt the vibe yesterday and have decided to appear in the color of vibrance and energy
Watch
today.
the ball.
Uma, the previous ball might have been amongst the best balls of RPS 6, if not the best delivery.
Wow. We'll keep a note of that.
Sarang's current over is one to be watched. He's just spinning the ball like a top.
What a wonderful bowling that was.
He's absolutely unplayable today.
Dhruv is saying something.
Sushil facing some difficulties. Finally managed to connect, but doesn't result in a run. At the end of 6 overs, the score doesn't seem to have moved too much. It's 49 for Team Shakti, and they lost 1 more wicket in this over, so it's 49 for 4 wickets.
Uma, I guess the Shakti boys need to buck up now, because this is a score is 49 at loss of 4 wickets, because this is a crucial match for Team Shakti, isn't it?
A crucial match for both. For Shakti, it gives them an opportunity to be in the contention, as I've said, for qualifying for the semis. So there is a lot at stake. Let's see how they maximize this last over. Requesting the captains of the next 2 teams to please be present in the amphitheater for the toss, which will happen after the 7th over in this innings.
Who are the teams? Which are the teams, Uma? Next 2 teams? Legends and Dragons. Captains of Legends and Dragons, please come in the commentators box. Paging for captains of Legends and Dragons to be present in the commentators box. Rohit bowling in to Dhruv.
This is going to be an interesting over because Rohit is a very good bowler himself and Dhruv the kind of mood that he's in the morning. Interesting battle on the cards.
रोहित भी बड़े अच्छे bowler हैं. Sandeep, as we have seen in earlier RPLs.
Oh, that was a good ball.
See, like I said, he's not allowing throw to break free.
But मुझे लग रहा है उमंग अगर ये लग जाता shot.
Give now, throw.
Oh, that is a big loss for
There's a lot of cheering from not just the supporters of Tiger, but few other teams who feel that their fortunes are hinged to Tiger's fate.
That was a big shocking loss for Team Shakti. You can see Kiran at the strike end.
Can I request either Ashwin or Ram to please come over? We will have the toss for the next match in the next couple of minutes. Thank you.
The last 2 overs have been game changers for the Tigers. The one by Sarang and the current one by Rohit.
Absolutely.
It's completely changed the texture of the match.
Good bowling by Rohit. Good one,
बता
Kiran.
रही थी संदीप, रोहित की बॉलिंग बहुत अच्छी रहती है और उन्होंने पिछले साल भी अपनी टीम के लिए
And has been Tigers are all set to bat. I can see Sarang and Swam on the field. Sarang at the striker's end and Swam at the striker's end and Sarang at the non-striker's end. Sushil bowling into Swam. Whoa, that was a lovely, lovely catch by Sushil, which he dropped.
So Sandeep, 51 is the target set by Shakti. What do you fancy Tigers' chances of achieving that?
I think the Tigers are not going to, not make a gigantic effort here. The fielding of Team Shakti is very tight, but you have some hard hitters in Team Tigers. They've come out very determined. I hope Swam is fine. If there is any issue whatsoever, we'll call upon our healthcare partners, Surya Hospitals.
Who's got injured? That is, Swam has got injured. Swam, I guess he is okay. Let's see. Paging for Surya Hospitals and Dr. Deepa. At the ice pack. आइस पैक और दीपक के घर से लेने गए पता नहीं मैं भी यहाँ पे बिजी थी ये देखने में Okay. Looks as the umpire informs us that Swam has to sit outside because he's injured. So I guess we'll need to get another player in.
Sure, he's retired hurt. That's what we have come to know.
But I guess he will come back.
Yes, so he'll, I guess, get some treatment for his injury and he will come back.
So it is, Swam is declared as retired hurt. Sushil bowling into Sarang. Well fielded by Dhruv and Abhijit. The Shakti boys are taking good care of the boundary. They are not allowing any ball to go towards the boundary.
Some discussion between the batters. I guess they definitely want to win this match and put some runs and points in the table for themselves.
Abhijit bowling into Rohit. And very well stopped by Sushil Raheja, but catch dropped. Abhijit again bowling into Sarang.
A lot of aerial shots by Team Tigers. Rohit is one of those guys who has the capacity to hit flat sixes.
And his shots are very powerful.
Yeah, he hits really hard, Sandeep, and last year I think his statistics were quite impressive.
He was amongst the highest run scorers in RPL 5.
Yes.
One of the Maverick players.
And also an MVP.
A swift one run there by the Tigers.
I think it's important for these two players to stay at the crease for a longer time.
Was wonderful ball. Two more balls to go for the over to complete. शारंग ने बहुत अच्छी कोशिश की थी एक अच्छा शॉट मारने की. A quick swift run taken by the Tigers, and the score at the end of 2 overs is 13 runs for no loss. We are starting with the third over. Pushpa walking in. Kiran bowling into Pushpa. बहुत अच्छा बॉलिंग करते हुए किरण बॉलिंग इनटू त्रिशान. There was a quick one run taken by Pushpa, but run out. Wicket down for Team Tigers.
We had seen 2 run-outs by Arham in the previous match. AMP wicket.
Wonderful shot by Trishan and very well fielded by Dhruv, but फिर भी इन्होंने 2 runs निकाल ही लिए. was a well played ball by Srishan. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 19 runs at a loss of 1 wicket. We are starting with the challenge over. Let's wait for the umpire to let us know what's the challenge taken up by the Tigers. A very crucial over for any team playing. So the challenge taken up by Team Tigers is of 4 runs. So in case they complete their challenge, they'll get straight 8 runs added to their kitty.
थोड़ा सेफ खेल रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है
हाँ
टाइगर्स यहाँ पे.
मुझे लगता है कि they could have taken a bit of more risk here. One run done of the challenge over. 3 more to go. Very well caught by Ridansh. No runs. Second run of the challenge over.
There was a low catch to the left. Good effort. But no wicket.
Good shot by Rohit, but very well fielded by Dhruv. Challenge over completed and 8 runs added to the kitty of Team Tigers. That makes the score 27 for Team Tigers.
And I would request Amit Sharma not to dive on his left with his left hand. Please ensure your well-being first.
T 23 runs needed in 17 balls for the Tigers to win the match. That was a no ball. Bold. Well done, Dhruv.
That's maybe the 3rd or the 4th clean bowled in the whole of Suryodaya RPL 6. Which kind of...
Four overs, 20 runs needed in 14 balls. And that's a catch out.
Dhruv Kumar on a hat-trick.
Paddy walking out.
Excellent
Superb catch. Awesome catch by Amit in spite of injury in his hand. Well done, Amit. Good one.
Amit, more Shakti to you.
The Shakti boy is getting more Shakti-shali.
Raheja Shakti telling the Tigers jungle ka sher kaun hai.
Good run taken. A quick, swift one. I think at this stage, Sandeep, एक दो चौके छक्के लग जाएं तो Team Tigers will be in a good space.
It's not undoable, Preeti, honestly speaking. A couple of shots, and that can really change the direction of the game. So the Tigers need 19 runs of 12 balls. And you have hard hitters like Trishan and Sarang.
Sure, bilkul.
Interesting battle now between the father-son duo. Amit Sharma bowling to Trishan Sharma. Let's see who wins this battle.
Good shot by Trishan there. 1 run taken. And that's a catch out. Sarang giving catch practice to Team Shakti.
The reliable hand.
मैं टाइगर हूँ, बट टाइगर की सवारी माँ शक्ति ही करती है।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। आज देखते क्या बात है उमा, क्या बात है। And that's a CAC 6 by स्वयं। स्वयं वापस फील्ड में आकर अपना फॉर्म दिखाते हुए।
Swayam now hurting the prospects of Team Shakti. Mavericks, the biggest supporters of Tigers.
Superb run. A quick 1 run taken there by Trishan.
This is 1D, so Trishan gets to retain his strike.
So लगता है माँ शक्ति ने अपना आशीर्वाद दे ही दिया है अपनी सवारी को. That
The
is the
score at
Tigers.
the end of 5.3 overs is 39. 12 runs are required of 9 balls.
Oh, and another
What a shot!
CAC 4 by Trishan. What a shot, Trishan. Super 4 by Trishan. That was a CAC 4.
There was a quantum
Now,
4.
The more
Amit Sharma is not going to forget this shot in a hurry.
मैच एकदम इंटरेस्टिंग मोड पर आके खड़ा हो गया है. 6 runs required in 6 balls. Come on, Tigers, you need to roar. 6 runs in 6 balls.
This is a very interesting mode in this match. Must win for both teams, Shakti as well as Tigers. Both, and we can see the match going down to the wire, and the young brigade there of Swayam and Trishan, whether get Tigers ka naiya par, or the player so far, Dhruv, will he be able to stop the tide for Shakti?
Ram, I'm so impressed with our young gen, you know, the maturity, the calmness with which they are playing. You know, I think the adults can learn a thing or two from them.
Very much.
Absolutely, very good observation, Uma, because the children or the next gen is playing so calmly, so maturely, and I can see a lot more excitement by the adults. A leaf to learn. It's
Dhruv bowling in to Swayam. Pradeep giving some instructions to his boys.
Pradeep on the boundary line reminds me of the football coach.
runs. A well-tried shot by Swam, but unfortunately he missed the 6.
5 runs, 5 balls.
Waiting for the umpire's decision.
He's not going for a review.
Let's wait and see what the umpires have to say.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just stating the rules. I'm not saying anything on the Tigers. I'm just saying that there can be only one request. But it's the umpire decision whether to take a referral or not.
Right.
Because it's very
4 more balls to go. The score right now is 46 runs at loss of 5 wickets.
Just to be clear, a team can request for a referral. It's the umpire decision finally whether he wants to go for the referral or not.
I understand the tempers will be high, Ram, but I guess we should keep our sights on the rules and play in the right spirit.
Yes, that's right.
There is a lot at stake possibly for both teams, and which is why this absolutely, you know,
The
committed
umpires have the
display.
right to reassess their decision. It's their choice. I would request teams to
Keep their calm.
keep their calm. A referral doesn't mean anything. It will only lead to transparency.
The umpires are coming towards the third umpire for a discussion.
The umpires, after deliberations, have decided to confer with the third umpire. The referral decision will be taken later on.
Requesting players from the other team to please clear the amphitheater because we
Please
are having
clear
a
the
third umpire
amphitheater,
review.
please, because there's a discussion, umpire discussion going on. Requesting all the players to please clear the amphitheater.
It's for the umpires to decide right now. We will review their fair play thing, but it's आगे umpire आ रहा है, umpire आ रहा है.
Can I request one of the umpires to please come and view? Okay, he's here.
I think one umpire is already here, I guess. We can understand the sentiments of the players of both the teams. It does happen, these things do happen once in a while. But then we should have faith on the umpires and follow the rules. So let's wait and watch what the umpires have to say. Both the teams waiting for the umpire's decision.
What the umpires have requested in the review is that whether the bails had fallen prior to the stumps being hit. It seems very clear that the player was way out of the crease, but let's see. The umpires are looking at the review closely and will come with their decision in a short while. In the meanwhile, we'd like to thank Suryodaya Bank, which is our title sponsor. We'd like to thank CAC, our co-sponsor. Review by the third umpires is out.
Thank you, and we have a good system of review, and the review has resulted in a decision of out. Let's get on with the game now. There are 4 balls to be bowled and 5 runs required
Also,
for Tigers.
I would like to thank JBCN for providing us with the caps. JBCN जिसने सबको टोपी पहनाई for a good cause.
At the cost of repeating, I would say that the teams can only make one request, not put pressure on the umpires. It's finally the umpires to decide whether they will review or not.
To be made, Preeti, for a win.
4 runs in 3 balls.
4 runs in 3 balls.
A very crucial point. The match is at a very, very crucial point.
There was a missed catch. There was a missed chance of a run out. There's just too much happening in this over.
There is that much at stake.
Two runs taken there.
Amit Sharma putting his entire life force to stop that ball.
2 runs in 2 balls.
To a 4.
2 runs in 2 balls, Sandeep.
Superb running between the wickets.
Another match going down to the wire.
Can't get more nail biting than this. Can't get more nail biting than this.
Exactly.
One of the best bowlers of RPL 6, Dhruv Kumar, bowling the last 2 balls of one of the most interesting matches to Trishant Sharma, who's been one of the highest run scorers.
Extremely nail biting moment. और सारे दिल थाम के देख रहे हैं क्या होने वाला है अब.
A lot riding on this match and the outcome of the next 2 deliveries.
A good 1 run taken there.
Okay, now the scores are even. The scores are even. 1 more delivery to be bowled.
1 run in 1 ball.
The match as of now is tied. The points would be shared equally if no run is scored in this ball. But if Mr. Raghunath does manage to score a run, Tigers trump Shakti.
She's coming back. So
God!
And that was a lovely form.
Absolute jubilation in the Tiger camp.
Celebration time.
Absolute jubilation in the Tiger camp.
Celebration तो बनता ही है.
What a thriller this has been. What a thriller this has been.
Superb.
Many others are happy, Preeti, not just these. Please can we have both teams come towards the
Please, no celebrations on the pitch. Please, requesting the players. No celebration on the pitch.
Pradeep doing the victory dance.
And the player of this match is Rohit Mohan.
Let's see the victory dance by the Tigers. Roaring by the Tigers.
Tigers showing why they are champs, which cannot be written off ever. The winner of last RPL, RPL 5.
Legends and Dragons getting
Rohit
there for the
Mohan
match.
is the player of the match with 8 runs and 1 wicket. Rohit Mohan, player of the match, 8 runs and 1 wicket. This was a really, really wonderful match. Thank you to both the teams. Rohit, please come down. Let's get on with the next match. The next two teams are ready and have taken the field. Legends to bowl and Dragons are going to be batting. Requesting Vikings and Visors to be ready. Your match is next. Please be ready. Captains to come over to the amphitheater in about 10 minutes.
An important announcement here. There is a change in rules for the all the matches going from here on. The umpires have requested for a change in rule, which seems very logical. We'll give each team 1 DRS chance. Dragons and Legends, can I have your attention? Every team gets 1 DRS chance, 1 per innings. Only 1 per innings. Yeah, 1 during bowling and 1 during batting. So,
Really pumped up energy. Both the teams. Dragons are at the top of the table. Legends are a very strong team. Legends really wanting to win this game. They've lost 1 match. हर बॉल के पीछे पूरी जान लगा दे रहे हैं.
बिल्कुल. Oh. A good 1 run taken there. आज का जोश कुछ अलग ही नजर आ रहा है नहीं संदीप प्लेयर्स में
बिल्कुल stakes are higher. Teams know their positions in the league table. They know what they need to do to make it to the semi-finals.
बिल्कुल quick 1 run each taken by the Dragons.
The Dragons not going for the big hits.
What a cracker of a match the
That
previous one was.
a wide
Sandeep.
ball.
Change the positions on the points table.
Oh.
And that's a no ball, and hence Ashman is safe.
After keeping it tight for first 4 deliveries, last 2 deliveries में एक wide और एक no ball हो गई.
And
Rohit
that's a
safe.
free hit also. Hit very hard, but fielded equally well.
That was
by
a low
Janak.
catch, difficult to have been taken, but well tried Janak. At least managed to stop a boundary.
Requesting captains of Visors and Vikings to please come over. Visors and Vikings, you are next. Please come over to the amphitheater area.
Shruti to Ikshita. And this was one catch which Janak wouldn't have missed. Running straight ahead of him, it was a low catch. And that brings Srini to the strike. And Shruti is on a hat trick.
But the over is over. So it'll
be carried forward to the next match now, Uma.
Yes.
What makes you think that Shruti can't bowl the second over of the match?
I hope her team members have seen this performance and will give her that opportunity. The challenge is 5 runs for the 4th challenge over. The Dragons keeping it safe. Absolutely no risk taking. A no ball and a run. 2 runs down. Oh, and Akhil becoming a little more enthusiastic.
Oh, and that's a big wicket, Uma.
Yes, it
that's
is.
a real,
Yes,
real
it is.
biggie.
As we have seen yesterday.
That's a no ball, Gasargundi ball as we call that.
And Saurabh Kumar was playing football as well, you know, kicking the ball away while it was going at the stumps. It was obviously a no ball, and there is no LBW in RPL.
But
well hit by Ashman, getting him.
अब हमें सौरभ कुमार का जलवा देखने को मिलेगा. I am sure he'll have fireworks on his mind.
And the simple challenge over is done. 4 runs achieved and hence 8 added to the total. At the end of 4 overs, 23 runs is the score of Royals.
उमा, हम तो सोच रहे थे कि आज चैलेंज ओवर में रन्स बढ़ेंगे, ये तो घट गया है.
तो आज stakes are very high, Ram. सारी टीम्स उस पोजीशन में है जहां each match is very very important, taking them that much closer or away from a spot in the semis. We had hoped that we would see some more risk taking today, but teams are choosing to play safe today as well. Captains of Vikings and Visors, captains of Vikings and Visors,
a very good over by Janak. They'll be happy. The Legends would be happy just giving away 5 to 6 runs in this over. No big shots so far. Saurabh Kumar really has a very cool demeanor. The way he's going about his batting. He's the cool dude out there. And suddenly during the match, I'm sure you are going to see a big transformation. Mohit starts off with a no ball, adding 2 to the kitty of the Dragons. The score is 31 runs at the end of 5 overs.
Comparatively low scoring matches today, Sandeep. Oh! Ashwin hit straight back at Mohit, and after a brief fumble, Mohit manages to hold.
Comes out to bat.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Sandeep. Your jubilation is shared by other commentators. Sahil and Varda, we are paging for you. Last call.
नॉर्मली कहा जाता है कि बेटा माँ को डाल रहा है बॉल, यहाँ पर खेलेंगे आर लाल और बोलेंगे यू लाल.
Preeti, paging for Preeti.
Two good cricketers out on the field for the Dragons, Rohit and Saurabh. Team owner and team captain Dragons Akhil has a few words to say to his soldiers on the field. Well left, well left.
रोहित ने बल्ला तो ऐसे उठाया जैसे कि धोबी शॉट मारेंगे धोनी के.
An unrequired for hug in the middle of the pitch. Rohit and Saurabh. That wasn't a run, and hence wasn't a run out as well.
What a beautiful Sunday morning it is, Sandeep. So much excitement, wonderful weather, yummy breakfast.
And great players on the field.
Great commitment, great dedication, lovely spirit.
and
Totally a wonderful environment, Ram.
And super audience cheering the teams.
That was a bit wideish on the offside. Saurabh couldn't reach the ball. But it's about time that the Dragons very smart bowling by Mohit. He's keeping it wide so that the batsman can't reach the ball. At the end of 6 overs, the Dragons will not be very happy with what they've managed to put on. अब यहाँ पर तो कुछ जलवे दिखाने ही पड़ेंगे और लेजेंड्स के महारथी बॉलर रोहित जैन आ गए हैं अब.
Oh, and that's an out. A little more enthusiastic than required. And the Dragons are
at least
all
Rohit
done.
tried. I don't think, Uma, you should be so harsh on Rohit. You're not at home. I think he gave it his best.
To change, Sandeep. And I'm only accusing him of over enthusiasm here, not under enthusiasm. Okay, Mohit playing a little bit of a dance with the ball, but Taran helping him ensure that it's just a single. And that goes straight in Taran's hand, and that ends another low-scoring innings.
Legends could have done nothing wrong today on the field. What a performance.
Thank you, Sandeep. We will just quickly do the toss for the next match.
Can I have Wiser Sahil and Vikings Varda for the toss? Camera for the toss, please. Cameraman.
Can I have a moment?
Yes, please.
We have Karan Rai over here. So Karan, आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगे हमारे players को अपने अंदाज में, अपनी style में?
आर्म ट्विस्ट करके. ओके. लहरा दो आरपीएल का परचम लहरा दो.
वाह क्या बात है. करण और कुछ सोच के रखिएगा, मैं फिर आऊंगी आपके पास. Prashant Sankla, please let us know what do you think about the second day of the game.
सब भाग जाएंगे यहाँ से. Second day, it seems
Toss
more interesting than the first
for the
day.
next match.
And because it is so important for every team,
Vikings to
putting
call.
their best of efforts into it. So, rocket.
Tails is the call.
Thank you, Prashant.
Heads
I'm glad
it
you're
is.
enjoying.
So Visors win. And they're going to bat first. Good luck to both teams.
What we are going to do? Bowl first.
Okay, that's very interesting. Since Visors have chosen to bat first, Vikings have decided to bowl first. Very intelligent decision, Varda.
I don't know whether that was a decision or whether that was an afterthought after they lost the toss.
No, I
Varda
think
is
this
quite
was well
capable of that.
decided. No, I think Varda had this planned that if Visors are going to bat, they're going to bowl.
They don't have a choice. They have to bowl.
The crowd really behind Akhil.
Umpire, can you confirm the mode of out? Hit wicket?
Unfortunately, it's not getting out.
Yes, absolutely, Ram, absolutely.
But सब कुछ देखने मिलता है आरपीएल में और हमने आज हिट विकेट भी.
ये पहला हिट विकेट था आरपीएल 6 का. Completely unbelievable. Completely unbelievable. Even Janak is shocked. He thought it was a simple shot. The ball just ballooned crossed over the boundary, and he's back to the pavilion. First 3 balls of the Dragons over, and 2 important legend wickets are down.
अखिल on a roll and संदीप, ये आज हो क्या रहा है? हम सोच रहे हैं कम स्कोर वाले मैचेस easily win हो जाएंगे, but it's becoming a challenge, and the team bowling second is really putting up a commendable performance.
I think यहाँ पर मैं कुछ श्रेय ड्रैगन्स के सपोर्टर्स को भी देना चाहूंगा उमा. The Dragon supporters are really behind the team.
Oh, I see. Wow, that is really a factor. I think even our Indian team has often acknowledged this, Sandeep, कि audience support बहुत अच्छा होता है, and it really motivates and charges them.
Legends को यहाँ पर ज्यादा supporters की जरूरत, ताकि वो अपने players का मनोबल बढ़ा सके.
मैं समझती हूँ सारे teams को अपने supporters की जरूरत होगी.
Come on, Legends, where are your supporters?
Legends के supporters are required on the ground.
At the end of 1 over, the score is 2 for 2 for Legends.
Very good ball by Rohit Lal.
Akhil is really sprightly and all over the field. लगता है वो खुद सारी फील्डिंग करना चाहते हैं, कोई मौका नहीं देना चाहते हैं अपोजिंग टीम को अपनी रन बढ़ाने का.
The Dragons are at the top of the league table in Group B, and they want to retain that position for sure.
Yes, an unbeaten record is what they are aiming for here, Sandeep.
What's interesting is that both the teams are on 4 points.
Oh!
Look at the way Akhil is fielding.
Oh my God, he's throwing himself at everything. Akhil truly energized by the support he has from the audience.
And wonderful bowling by Mr. Lal. रोहित का कमाल के ऊपर आप क्या कहना चाहेंगी उमा?
कमाल ही कमाल है. 25 सालों से हमने उनकी तारीफ की है और करते जा रहे हैं.
But Sandeep, looking at the score, while it's tight initially in the first 2 overs, 5 runs of 2 overs, the required run rate is not that high. So I think what is required is some stability there, and they can see themselves through.
राम विकेट नहीं गवाना है, बस वही बात है. लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस में हमने ये देखा कि थोड़ी सी ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस अगर आ गई टीम में, तो विकेट फटाफट 2-3 अगर गिर जाए तो फिर थोड़ा सा डावाडोल हो जाता है.
और एक और फैक्टर जो इंपॉर्टेंट है राम यहाँ पे, कि जो ड्रैगन्स की बॉडी लैंग्वेज है वो एक विनर्स की बॉडी लैंग्वेज हो गई है. अभी वो थोड़े हावी हो रहे हैं लेजेंड्स पे. लेजेंड्स को थोड़ी सी मोरल बूस्टर्स की जरूरत है. दिस इज नॉट अ वेरी हाई स्कोरिंग मैच, एंड दे हैव द चांस टू क्रॉस द लाइन.
That's a wide, an extra wide.
That's a spectra wide, but only 1 run.
Very good shot, and I love the way Arhan ran towards the other end. Beautiful shot, but only 1 for that effort.
Getting the fielding position absolutely right for every delivery.
Such a big differentiators in matches like these. Ensuring you have the right person in the right position makes all the difference.
Absolutely, and I'm loving the running between wickets. The best so far we have seen.
Oh, that was really well hit, but gets him only 1 run.
Arhan really doing a very good job here for Team Legends.
Oh, and that was an easy catch for Ashman. And one more wicket gone. 10 runs for 3 wickets.
Kamath on to with Mohit as a runner and Arham at the non-striker's end.
Ashman taking that catch, it's really difficult to keep him out of action, Uma.
Oh, absolutely. There's a live wire on the field. Quiet, composed, but getting the job done. Oh, and that's another wicket. Ikshita scores once more. An AMP wicket once again. 2 wickets for Ikshita in the 3rd over.
You know, the contribution of the female players is absolutely astounding.
इसको सूर्योदय पवेलियन की तरफ भेज दिया.
And the 4th over, the challenge over, Legends have chosen to challenge with 4 runs. They are at 10 runs currently. Successful completion of this over will get them to 18. They just have to keep an eye on the wickets. They're already 4 wickets down. That's a little bit of a concern, I would say, though the total is not very far. 27 runs to be scored in 24 balls, 4 overs. But wickets is something that they need to keep their eyes on.
ये उमा मेहनत वाला मैच है. यहाँ पे बैट्समैन को अपने मारने वाली इंस्टिंक्ट्स को कंट्रोल करना पड़ेगा. They will have to make an effort to run ones and twos on every ball rather than going for the big shots. These two just cannot afford to lose their wickets. If they want to make it to the semi-finals, this is like a must-win match for the Legends. The responsibility on the captain, Rohit Jain, and the star player, Taran.
Bilkul. They have to plod through this, if I can put it that way, instead of being flamboyant and, smashing the boundary. I think going with the ones and twos for another over or 2 will get them to a position of reasonable stability. And then they can make a decision of if they want to break loose. But Rohit clearly having other thoughts. I think he believes that he needs to move fast and ensure that he gets the job done, the challenge. They have 8 runs added, 18 is their score at the end of 4 overs. 4 wickets are down. They need another 19 runs in the next 3 overs.
Absolutely, and I think this is where they could have been a little bit more ambitious because they don't have the wickets. But let's see what's in store. They don't need to do anything silly. And other thing which I'm noticing is that today there's a lot more discussion on the field by the fielding side. It only shows how important the matches are turning out to be. Every match is a do or die sort of.
Oh yes. They are taking their time with their field setting, the field placements, deciding which bowler to bowl. Literally with every ball, as we have noticed, the field placements are being set for that specific batter. So a lot of thought and lot of strategizing in the matches observed today.
And Taran, probably listening to what we have been saying, tips it onto the onside for a single.
Oh, that was very well bowled. It's a miss. I think connect karte Rohit, to ye chauka bhi ho sakta tha, but he missed connecting, and so that's a dot ball.
Rohit Lal very sharp as a wicket keeper. I think Rohit Jain needs to be a bit careful. It's a battle between the two Rohits.
Haha, yes.
सौरभ कुमार एक बहुत ही क्लेवर बॉलर हैं. बहुत पैनी गेंदबाजी करते हैं वो. पैनी भी एक्सप्लेन कर He's a very sharp bowler, very difficult to read the angles at which he bowls.
We've been observing that. He's really been, his performances have made him an MVP for his team, I believe. The last 2 games of Dragons, his performances have been superlative. Oh!
That's a no ball.
It's a no ball.
And
it's a
a
no
clean
ball. It's a no ball. Otherwise, that was a superb catch.
You have to tell the umpire. What high octane are we seeing here? What energy? What?
It's a free hit.
Little bit of high passion.
Beautiful bowling, beautiful bowling.
Very good bowling.
Very well
Very
connected.
good bowling.
This you should say that it was well collected by Rohit Lal.
Well collected and missed a stumping narrowly. Taran
Okay,
just
I
rounding
think
his
this
bat
is more
in
the
time.
wife than the commentator speaking, always finding faults.
ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है Sandeep. I'm very impartial when it comes to assessing performances.
वो हमें पता है. और एक रन ले लिया है और that brings to the end of the 5th over. 22 for 4, 50.
And Rohit, both sensible, mature batsmen, yet with the ability to hit out as required. So I think,
but
oh my God, this is another over, another match which is going down the wire. आज हम सबका BP थोड़ा high होने वाला है, Ram. Every match is taking us on a peak, and while we are hoping to kind of stabilize, the next match again gets us back there.
Yes, absolutely. While I think you were saying it's doable, I was wondering it's doable for whom, because both teams are evenly poised here.
It's doable for both is what I meant. एक तरफ एक टीम को 15 रन चाहिए, दूसरी तरफ एक टीम को सिर्फ 2 विकेट चाहिए.
और ये लगा बॉल रहेजा फील्डर ब्लॉग और चीरती हुई फाड़ती हुई अंदर चली गई गेंद. 1 declared. So he retains the strike, 1 run added to the total. Lovely shot below the ground, but
straight towards Saurav, getting just 1 more run. There was nothing anyone could have done about this. It just went as Ram. Would you want to say how? Your favorite?
bullet 6, CAC sixer.
OMG! Rohit has decided he wants to finish it in this over, looks like.
Rohit Jain.
The scores are even.
रोहित जैन कहते हुए क्या कमेंटेटर आपको क्या बोल वहां पर बैठे बैठे बोलना होता है, मुझे तो पता है कि कैसे खेलना है.
And with that, the legends have it, the legends have it, the legends have this match. Congratulations to the legends.
With that, Dragons 3 matches, 4 points, Legends 4 matches and 6 points. So the Dragons still can come back in the next match.
Great celebrations for the Legends.
Please come towards the amphitheater. Both teams are requested to come towards the amphitheater. Please head towards the amphitheater. Congratulations, Rohit Jain, as the player of the match. 21 runs and 2 wickets. That was a phenomenal captain's knock. Congratulations.
To my mind, more than the captain's knock and the runs, the way he hit those 2 sixes in the end was the game changer.
Very decisive, very decisive. They are here to showcase that legends किसी से कम नहीं है.
Hello, hello. Requesting
फोटो
team
ले लीजिए,
visor.
फिर सब दिखेगा आपको. पॉइंट भी दिखेगा, एनआरआर भी दिखेगा, सब दिखेगा.
Requesting team visors and team Vikings to get ready for the game.
Congratulations, legends, and Rohit Jain, player of the match. 21 runs, 2 wickets. Well fought, Dragons. You have one more match to make a difference. Well done, both teams.
So, both the teams, Vikings and Visors are
रोहित आप
all
क्या सोच रहे थे जब 2 छक्के लगे आए थे?
I thought it was important to release the pressure instead of taking it single, and I got a loose ball to hit that ball.
Fantastic. Well done, Rohit. And well done, Rohit Lal.
good luck to both the teams, Visors and Vikings. I'm sure you both are going to give your best today.
If you're wondering what is someone doing with the black t-shirt in an Vikings team, that's our commissioner. His t-shirt has gone for a toss a little bit. So Visor's team has agreed to let Ashwin play with a different t-shirt. And he's standing also in a floater position.
We can see Shodhan and Gaurav on the ground from the Visors team.
The first over will be bowled by Sid, and to face Sid will be
Shodhan and Gaurav.
the Visors versus the Vikings. मैं थक गया हूँ हर बोल बोल के कि हर match is a must-win match, but that's the rook, and that's the status of this RPL 6. Fantastic. The Suryodaya Bank RPL 6 is turning out to be very, very interesting.
So Ram, I'm sure you would have noticed since morning, each and every match has been super interesting.
Absolutely. Lovely ball there by Sid. Shodhan can only just watch and see the ball hit his hip, and no runs there. Lovely shot, but
1 run taken.
yet one more umpire hit. Oh!
Stopped by Varda there.
Varda says that I want to make the match interesting. Let the Visors play a little bit.
Oh.
And it's a no ball. So Shodhan survives the over enthusiastic shot. But the ball was soaring over the roof. आ सकते हो 4-10 मिनट के बाद क्या लहरा दो लहरा दो। बहुत ही अच्छा मैसेज दिया था करण ने, लहरा दो।
बिल्कुल, एंड आई एम श्योर करण ऐसे ही अच्छे मैसेजेस देते रहेंगे आगे भी फॉर द रेस्ट ऑफ द डे।
तैयार हो जाइए और एक मुखड़ा गाने के लिए, और वो लहरा दो नहीं होगा और कुछ होगा।
बिल्कुल।
शायद that's a wide, turned well, but in the wrong space and wrong place. I think the Visors are playing it carefully. They're watching the ball, taking it for singles, and letting the scoreboard talk. Oh, fantastic ball, and very well corrected there by
Anaika, okay. छोटा पैकेट बड़ा धमाका of the Vikings.
The ball was spinning and it would have taken a good wicketkeeper to actually collect that,
The
but
score
Anaika
is-
catching it with ease.
Score is 6 runs at the end of first over.
The second over also starts similarly. Visors getting Mr. Ramanujam to ball. Good shot.
Good shot by
Karan being
Shodan.
watchful, and the ball was bouncing all over, but Karan watched it till the last moment and ensures that's only one run. I think that very interesting tactics by Visors here. Probably they got the right strategy. The 9th single of, or probably the 8th single of the match by Visors. The score goes to 10. Beautiful shot. और मुझे वर्धा की जो फील्डिंग आई है, याद आई है, वो बचपन में जो हम गोल्ड कप खेलते थे इंडोर, उसकी याद आ गई है। बिल्कुल वैसी पकड़ने की कोशिश।
राम, आप वर्धा को कितना अच्छे से एनकरेज करते जा रहे हैं। आई एम लविंग इट।
बंदा ही ऐसा है, एकदम बढ़िया है।
एनकरेज करने की इच्छा होती है ना।
बिल्कुल, बट ये हाँ, वर्धा जिस तरह जा रहे थे बॉलिंग के, और मुझे लगा कि वो अभी लेडीज ओवर भी करेंगे।
The score right now at the end of 2 overs is 11 runs. We are starting with the 3rd over.
But he realized that he has a star in Nandita and he does not need to don that.
So Nandita bowling
Position.
into Anu.
Anu has also played quite well this
Very
time
well.
round.
In fact, this time all the women players have played extremely well.
And oh, she didn't collect it well, otherwise Anu would have been walking towards the Suryodaya pavilion, and we have yet another chota packet there.
Bada dhamaka.
Oh, lovely shot by Ayansh and scampers through 1 run.
सारी महिलाओं ने बहुत ही उम्दा गेम का प्रदर्शन करते हुए
And Anu and Ayansh doing what the captain was doing earlier, taking those singles, quick singles, and keep the scoreboard ticking.
Superb, Ayansh. What a lovely shot by Ayansh.
I would agree, and I think Nandita is also bowling quite well because she's bowling stump to stump. She needs to spin the ball a little to keep these people quiet though.
A very good run taken between the wickets.
Lot of running. Beautifully played by Ayansh there.
Ayansh, very well done, Ayansh.
Very proud of the way Ayansh actually played. The umpire was super impressed with Ayansh, the way he ducked that ball towards the third man area, to take a single.
So the scores at the end of third over is 17 runs for no loss. Entering into the fourth over, the challenge over. Let's see what is the challenge run taken up by the team Visors. They are still in discussion. 5 runs. Okay, the umpire says 5 runs is the challenge taken up by the Visors, and in case they are able to complete their challenge, they'll have 10 runs added to their kitty. A very important over for all the matches. The challenge over. But somehow, as per our expectations, Ram, people are not taking risk in the challenge over. I'm wondering why.
No, I think the stakes are quite high, and what I understand is probably what they're trying to do here is ensure that they continue to keep the scoreboards running, because otherwise it's a straight 0 and they don't want to waste an over. And Vikings have got their Ashwin to ball this important over for them. Ashwin can be quite an wily fox. And superb fielding by Nandita there.
Superb. Well done, Nandita.
She's taken a leaf out of Varda and put her legs right where the ball was going.
Varda has been a very good captain and an owner. Again, a wonderful. Oh,
and that's the end of the
challenge over. Challenge completed by the Visors, and they have 10 runs.
The Visors, their score goes on to 27 at the end of 4 overs. Gaurav on 6, Shodhan on 8. I guess there's something to be corrected there. Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. Yet one more run. This is something which the other teams will very carefully watch this game, the way Visors are playing.
That was a wonderful bowling by Karan there.
But equally well run by Gaurav. He saw that the ball was going in between Anaika and Nandita, and he took off quickly.
He was really swift there.
A Virat Kohli run, I would say that was.
Another quantum 4 by Gaurav. Wonderful. Yeah.
Saying no loudly.
Good understanding between the two players there, Gaurav and Shodhan.
It's interesting, I don't know when. And one interesting statistics, I don't think in the RPL 6 we have seen 5 overs being bowled and not a wicket taken.
Come again, Ram? I didn't get
No
it.
wickets taken in the first 5 overs by a team. I think that's a sort of a record.
Oh, okay. Yeah, must be. I'm sure. So we have, in fact, seen many new things happening in Suryodaya RPL 6 this time, isn't it?
Absolutely. And now Varda saying कि मैं ही आऊँगा, मैं ही खेलूँगा, देखते हैं क्या करता है ये गौरव.
मुझे बॉलिंग भी करनी है और मैं बैटिंग भी करूँगा.
और फील्डिंग में मैं पीछे बैठूँगा.
Varda bowling into Gaurav. And that's a shot well fielded by Karan there.
Yeah, Karan ensuring that the ball doesn't go towards express cranes. A little bit of mix-up for the first time, but no damage done, and Visors continue to be at 35 for no loss.
Super bowling by Vardha there.
3 dot balls. And finally, Shodhan can get off the mark in this over. Shodhan goes to 10 runs, Gaurav on 13.
2 more balls in the over. 2 more balls to go. Surprisingly, Ram, अभी तक सुबह से हमने सूर्योदय 3, 7 and 9 वाले शॉट्स नहीं देखे ना?
आसान नहीं है, आपको अगर वो एक्स्ट्रा चाहिए तो सिर्फ सूर्योदय ही दिला सकता है आपको. बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट.
शॉट
जा रही थी
ने मारा है.
towards asymmetric boundary, but वहां पर मैन कर रहे हैं करण, जिन्होंने इंश्योर किया ना asymmetric ना quantum, किसी का नाम नहीं लेंगे.
अश्विन फिर से बॉलिंग करते हुए.
The last over of the match, no wickets gone, 38 for no loss. Will they now swing their bats, open their bats, or will they make sure that they're scoring in singles and twos to get to a respectable total?
But don't forget, Ram, that Ashwin has been an amazing bowler. So Ashwin has been an amazing bowler, and it may be a bit difficult for the Visors to take many runs in this last over. One run taken there. Very well bowled by Ashwin. Shot well fielded by Karan again. Lovely bowling by Ashwin.
Oh, lovely bowling by Ashwin there, and superb correction by Naika there.
Ashwin to Gaurav again. Last ball. And very well fielded by Karan.
And the first time we are seeing that our team hasn't lost even a single wicket. Visors 43 for no loss in 7. And for the toss we have now the table toppers of Group A, Knight Riders versus Mavericks. Can both the captains come on the ground?
They are already on the ground, Ram. We are waiting the commissioner.
Coming. Deep and Pushkar, are you excited about the way the matches are going?
Very, very excited. I think we are really gelling as a team and slowly and surely ensuring that we progress further.
Okay, for the toss, who's going to call for the toss? So, Deep is going to call for the toss, Knight Riders.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Heads it is.
We're going to bat first.
So Knight Riders win the toss and have elected to bat. Knight Riders, you have been seeing the proceedings since morning. Mavericks has got a chance. Knight Riders has won the toss and elected to bat. Deep, what do you have to say?
Firstly, I would really like to thank Tigers for giving us a brilliant relief. We are in the semis. And good luck to Mavericks for this game. May the best team win.
Okay, the two table toppers, Pushkar, you have played a match today. It was, what a match that was. Sort of records. What do you say for the match against the table topper Knight Riders, who haven't lost a match so far.
I just hope it's a start of a brilliant run from now. So let's hope for the best.
Okay, wishing you both the very best. The Visors are on the field.
Ram, I want to ask Deep, who does he think? He is very happy he's qualified, but who is his prediction for the other team that qualifies from that table?
Well, in the same table? Yeah, I think Mavericks will, yeah.
So Mavericks will win by defeating you, or Mavericks will win because of net run rate?
It's going to be run rate because we're going to beat them.
Okay, thank you very much. That again is setting a wonderful next match, Ram. All the best to both teams.
So Visors have already demonstrated a record by not losing a wicket. Will they do some other record while fielding? Gaurav, for all his points that he made last time, still comes and stays close to the commentators. He can't leave the commentators' end. And और ये सिलसिला 1 रनों की जारी रहेगी. करण ने बाउंड्री की तरफ मारा और 1 रन ले लिया. अश्विन टू बैट.
वाइकिंग्स ने अपना खाता खोल दिया है 1 रन के साथ. That was a wide. Oh, no ball.
No ball and a wide, but मिलेगा 1 ही रन.
श्री राम की कृपा से कुछ भी हो सकता है. Very well fielded by Sahil there.
44.
Very good bowling by Mr. Sood there.
Oh, what a lovely fielding by Mr. Sood. If you have known Mr. Sood, he is a great volleyball player. He was a national level volleyball player. He ensures that the ball was taken just like how a floater in a volleyball would take.
I'm liking the way Mr. Sood is bowling. He's trying to spin the ball.
He's trying to ensure Lehra do. Sahil to bowl the second over to Karan. 6 runs of the first over. The ask is 38 runs in the remaining 6. So evenly placed.
A good shot there by Karan. 1
Yes.
run taken.
And I think the teams have realized that keep the scoreboard ticking, which is probably, as the pitch has become a little bit more difficult to hit shots,
Exactly.
keep doing the singles.
Exactly.
Even in the previous match, that's what Rohit waited till the end before he released his hands.
And also, I guess there was one declare. And also, I guess it's not very difficult target to chase, and which they can do even by keeping the match ticking, you know, keeping the runs going on, slow and steady.
One more one declared. I'm not sure, Preeti, about that, because every score seems to be a challenge here. Whether it's a low score, whether it's a high score, chasing is not easy, and that's why we are seeing every team that's winning the toss to bat for is choosing to bat first. A super shot
By Karan.
that gets him only 1 run, because you have Gaurav Chawla manning that boundary. एक्साइटमेंट एक्स्ट्रॉर्डनरी शॉट मारने की कोशिश की ओवर एंथुजियाज्म में आके और ये ओवर एंथुजियाज्म
and Anaika on the pitch. Nandita at the striker's end. Anu bowling into Nandita.
I love the way Anaika is nodding her head. Ah, lovely.
Lovely, lovely.
Thank you, Gaurav, for not collecting the ball. I didn't want Anaika to be run out.
Exactly. We are all rooting for Anaika there. We are all rooting for Anaika.
Would request the Wisers to take it easy.
So beautiful
Beautiful
shot there by Anaika. Good one, Anaika.
And she's so intently running, very focused.
Good bowling by Anu there.
And I like the way Anaika took off, but is watching the ball, watching the play very carefully, and she retraced her steps immediately as soon as she
Very
realized that
attentive.
there's no run.
Yeah, very
lot of
attentive.
match presence. Super bowling by Anu here. Just 2 runs off that over so far.
A very swift run taken there by Nandita and Anaika.
And it's a declared, so Nandita will take the strike, Anaika
Again.
will be on the non-striker end.
Another swift
And
run.
another
taken.
beautiful running.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Superb! Virat Kohli will be super pleased, and even Dhoni would have been super pleased with the way Anaika was running there.
So at the end of 3 overs, the score is 15 runs at loss of 1 wicket. 29 runs required in 24 balls for the
Will,
Vikings to win.
will the Vikings say 15 runs in the challenge over and win the match in the challenge over?
No, they won't. They won't. Definitely not.
15 रन मांग लीजिए चैलेंज ओवर में, आप ही जीत जाएंगे.
5. That is 5 runs. So
Chalo.
Vikings have agreed for a challenge of 5 runs, and in case they complete this challenge, they'll have 10 runs added to their kitty, Ram.
कोई बात नहीं, एक नंबर तो एक डिजिट तो मान गए, 15 में से 5 मांगा उन्होंने.
Shodhan bowling into Karan. Boundaries taken care by Gaurav and Sahil. Fiercely guarding the boundaries. Visors are fiercely guarding the boundary now.
Well fielded by Sahil there. The ball was going around the boundary, but he watches it carefully and just limits it to a single, saving 3 runs, 3 important runs for the Visors.
Varda at the striker's end. Shodhan bowling into Varda now. Very good ball by Shodhan there. No runs gained in this ball. Swift 1 run taken by the Visors, by the Vikings. Oops! 1 run taken there.
Oh, and that's been
And
given an out.
that's an out.
That's been given an out. Requesting for the play to remain within the field. Requesting for the play to remain within the field. Umpire's
What's the
decision
umpire's
is
decision?
Umpire, please confirm the decision.
No, they okay. There's some discussion going on between the umpires.
And the team's also taking that time to have a good round of status check as to where they are, and to inform them 17 runs, 1 wicket, 3.3 overs, 27 runs required of 21 balls, Varda on 1, Karan on 8, and we'd like to thank our title sponsor Suryodaya Bank and our co-sponsors CAC, the admixture company, for making sure that we have an fantastic 2 days of Raheja Premier League. We also have some stalls, HSBC, and if you have not known, you could cheer your favorite player with a selfie just at the entrance of the RPL.
And Ram, not to miss the amazing relaxing massages by the team from the National Association for the Blind.
Okay, the decision by the umpires after that long chat is that the ball will be counted, but no runs will be given. A lovely shot, but that's fantastic thinking by Sahil.
Well done.
He
well done,
comes
Sahil.
behind Abhigyan and ensures that there's only 1 run instead of a 4, because the ball did beat Abhigyan and was hurtling towards the Suryodaya boundary.
Vikings need 2 more runs to complete their challenge of 5 runs. 2 runs and 3 balls. Shodhan bowling into Varda. Oh, what a lovely bowling. Again, there is some discussion.
And the end of the, one more ball goes. The scoreboard is frozen out here.
3.5 overs. So
18 runs, 3.5. There was some confusion whether it should have been called for a wide. The umpire saying that it's not a wide, a valid delivery, and that brings the end of the 4th over. Challenge was not met,
completed, yeah.
and the score comes down to 15, 29 runs required of the last 3 overs. So are we going to see some entertaining hits now in this over, or will it be the next over? Only time will tell. Lovely shot, but Shodhan watches the ball very carefully, going between the camera, but Shodhan is a safe pair of hands at the boundary.
Varda tried to hit that ball, but just missed it, I guess. They could take just a single run there.
Just a single. Varda had come 2 ahead, and that's why it was probably not called as a no ball. Lovely shot yet once again.
1 run only, taken just 1 run there.
Vikings targeting the moving camera. They need to target the boundary though.
Oh,
That's what the pressure does.
exactly.
Vardha coming ahead, the intentions were right, and I wouldn't. But as long as they have Karan playing, they will be pretty happy, and they have their star bowler, Mr. Ramanujam, coming to bat. And as we have seen in the past, Ramanujam doesn't choose a runner. That's a spirit.
Superb. Impressive.
He wants to control his complete destiny. And as the match is becoming interesting, there's an interesting cup of tea.
That's a cup of Nibu Pani.
Nimbu pani in a teacup. Very well played and very well run by Mr. Ramanujam, and Karan Gaurav bowling it quite well. He's keeping it simple, using the spin, using his experience to keep the batsman quiet.
Karan is waiting for an opportunity to hit a 6 or a 4, I'm sure. And there he tried, but then they could take just a single run there.
I think somebody needs to tell Karan that the cameraman is only for one run, the boundary is elsewhere.
Shodhan bowling into Karan. One run taken, 22 runs required in 11 balls. 22 runs in 11 balls. 22 runs in 11 balls. Superb bowling there by Shodhan.
Oh, that's a wonderful ball. That's a wonderful ball.
Oops, and that's a wicket down for
That's
Vikings.
absolutely brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Shodhan. The other team is a little worried, I guess, at the loss of 3 wickets. सिर्फ 1.2 overs बचे हैं और उन्हें 22 रन और बनाने हैं. 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. 22 runs to go in 8 balls.
I mean, obviously they have to be worried at this stage. The Vikings have to be worried. Looks difficult for them now.
If you convert it into boundaries, Preeti, that is a couple of 6s and a couple of 4s. 4 ball mein game khatam ho sakta hai for the Vikings. And if you want to look at it from the Visors' perspective, that's just 2 or 3 more wickets, I would say.
Exactly.
So it is definitely something which is possible for either team to take their team to the victory.
21 runs in 7 balls.
I think that's a no ball.
That's a no
And
ball.
a run out.
And a run
And
out.
an important wicket down. Karan has to leave the field. I guess there was a slight bit of
go on to the top of the table probably.
Oh wow.
And two teams with 6 points, and Dragons will still have a chance to, they will have to win the next match, but they have the best run rate Dragons so far in the tournament.
Yes, Ram, the points table is getting very, very interesting now as we end towards the league end of the match.
That was Siddharth taking one quick run.
So at the end of 6 overs, the score is 25 for 4. The team needs 19 runs. Viking needs 19 runs in the last over, and they still have 2 wickets in hand.
Let's break it down for Siddharth. Siddharth, आपको खाली 3 छक्के मारने हैं, 3 CAC सिक्सर्स. ज़्यादा प्रेशर मत लीजिए, 6 गेंदें आपके पास, और आपको कमाल दिखाना है सिर्फ 3 गेंदों में. उसके बाद 1 रन तो निकाल ही लेगी अनायका मेरी.
बिल्कुल. Ram, your analysis is amazing. I'm sure it's going to help the team Vikings. "19 runs required in 6 balls. Last over. Abhigyan bowling into Siddharth.
It's a no ball declared. वो 1 रन आपको जो उमा आपको दिक्कत हो रही थी मेरे एनालिसिस में आ गई है, अभिज्ञान ने दे दिया है.
Gee, thank you, Ram, for confirming that. So we are down to the 3 sixes, which you thought Siddharth should hit for the victory.
Siddharth, reminding you once again, 3 sixes is what you need.
Come on, Siddharth, go for it.
ये साहिल कहाँ से आ गए?
बीच में 6 के बीच में साहिल आ गया.
ना 4 जाने दिया, ना 6 जाने दिया. साहिल की बहुत ही उम्दा फील्डिंग वहां पर, बहुत ही बढ़िया उम्दा फील्डिंग, which brings Anayaka to strike, one of the favorite players here on the ground. Oh, she's trying to swing that 6.
I think Visors can take a bit easy.
In my view. Oh, that's a lovely
Superb.
shot.
Anayaka.
And
1 run taken there. 3 more balls to go.
16 runs required. One more run. Visors will now take it easy. They have to hit the Suryodaya 9. Why? No ball declared.
No ball, yeah.
So 1 more run added. And a free hit. So if you hit a Suryodaya 9,
come on,
it will
Anayaka.
become very close. And a wide.
Wide.
अभिज्ञान सिंह की पिक्चर अभी बाकी है, वैसे ही मैच अभी बाकी है. The free hit continues. Beautiful shot. कैच नहीं पकड़ेगा कोई.
Superb shot there by
Superb, superb.
Anayaka.
Thank you, Shodan.
And 2 runs taken. 2 good runs taken there by Anayaka.
One
Oh,
run
sorry,
taken. Just 1 run taken there.
Okay.
और ये डबल 6 लगा है. ऐसे नहीं होता सिद्धार्थ, डबल 6 नहीं मिलता, वो एंथुसियास्टिक आउट कहा जाता है.
कोशिश करने में कोई हर्ज नहीं है राम, और सिद्धार्थ ने अपनी पूरी कोशिश की थी.
Very muted celebration by Visors. They know they are 1 step closer, but you know, picture abhi baki hai, as you say, requesting both teams to please come towards the amphitheater. Vikings and Visors, please come towards the amphitheater.
That's the commentator's end.
Shodan is the player of the match.
13 runs and
1
1
wicket.
wicket.
So that's a stable, decent performance of the player of the match. It's been a low-scoring match once again. जैसे कि आज का trend रहा है. Day 2, no team has been able to put a score beyond 50. That clearly shows the caution with which they are playing today. But each match has gone down the wire. Nail-biting finishes. This was another one such match. Thank you, and very well played, Team Vikings and Team Visors. Congratulations to the Visors.
And our food vendors, Chulha, Surya Wellness partner, Girish Optics, Eyewear partner, Asymmetric, who's one of our boundary partners and sponsors, Shubh Associates, Chandwani Family, Real Time, Express, and our food vendors who are present over here are Chulha, KB Kitchen, non-veg sponsors, non-veg stall is by Lamba, Amp Selfie Booth, Cooler Tea and Toast, Humble Coffee, Brooklyn.
So Preeti, the group is in a very interesting position. With that win, the Visors have moved to the top of the table with 3 wins out of their 4. They finished all their 4 league matches. They're at 6 points with an NRR of 1.5. Legends too are currently second with again 6 points in their 4 matches. They have also completed their league matches, but with a slightly lower run rate of 0.382. The other teams are 2 teams which still have their last matches to go. So they are still in contention depending upon how well they play the match, and Visors will have to wait for the other 2 matches to complete to know who are the 2 teams qualifying.
That's awesome, Oma. Superb.
अभी क्या मैच होने वाला है? कड़कती धूप,
जबरदस्त मैच होने वाला है संदीप. टेबल टॉपर क्लैश.
12 बजे का समय, कड़कती धूप, और a lot of the bodies are dehydrated.
कड़क मैच.
पर नाइट राइडर्स जो एक भी मैच नहीं हारे हैं, और मैवरिक्स जो सिर्फ एक ही मैच हारे हैं.
You're speaking of the weather, Sandeep. I would like to remind everyone that it's hot again today in the afternoon. Please ensure that you keep yourself hydrated, drink lots of liquids, fluids, water. Please take care.
A no and a 4.
ठीक है. हाँ. Thank you. नहीं बोलना. नहीं.
विशेष मेकिंग हिज इंटेंशंस वेरी वेरी क्लियर. ये मैच काफी रोमांचक होने वाला है. दोनों प्लेयर्स अटैक कर रहे हैं बॉलर को. The Mavericks fielding is really going to get tested in this match. Knight Riders would like to enter the semi-finals on a high with a win.
Absolutely, Sandeep. The confidence was very high at the toss. In fact, when I asked Deep who does he think will be the other qualifying team, he actually spoke about Mavericks. But his quip was that they will win because of NRR and not because they'll win this match. And that's an out. That's the first wicket, AMP wicket for Mavericks.
The captain Pushkar Popat leading from the front.
Let's see how Deep's prediction comes true. If Mavericks do qualify, and is it because they win this match or because of NRR? As of now, they seem all set, getting their first wicket, an important batter out. Which brings Karthik.
ये गेम इतना रोचक है कि हर गेंद पे बाजी पलट सकती है. 2-3 शॉट्स के बाद ऐसा लग रहा था कि नाइट राइडर्स का पलड़ा भारी, बट गेम अचानक से बदल गया.
Karthik making a gentle start, just placing the ball away for a 1. The score is 9 runs at the end of the first over for 1 wicket.
मैवरिक्स के सटीक गेंदबाज पुष्कर टू कार्तिक.
Firmly hit by Karthik. He had to scamper a bit, but he is safe. He reaches the other end safely, grounding the bat on time, getting a 1 run and not losing a wicket to the run out.
Uma, what's interesting is that both the teams, Knight Riders and Mavericks, have gone to the finals, qualified for the semi-finals. Visors has qualified for the semi-finals. Mavericks, they can't. इनका 4 मैच हो गया है, 4 पॉइंट. अच्छा नहीं, इसका माइनस.
Tigers and Champs, your match is next. Requesting the captains to please come to the commentators box.
Yeah, that was more, what my prediction was, more of an commercial, practical, but technically Tigers can still make it to the semi-finals if they win by huge margin.
Knight Riders are batting. Deep, Rajpal and Karthik. काफी जोश है टीम में एंड ऑडियंस में भी. Though team who wear their commitment and passion on their sleeves are not पीछे नहीं हटते उसे डिस्प्ले करने से.
जैसे ही कोई शॉट मारा जाता है 3-3 प्लेयर भाग रहे हैं एक ही बॉल के पीछे. Anand not the one to miss anything on the boundary,
which is why he is at the boundary, I guess.
सेकेंड ओवर में रन रेट काफी धीमा हो गया अचानक से. सिर्फ 5 रन बने. फर्स्ट ओवर में 9 रन बने थे.
स्कोर है 14 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2 overs. श्वेता आनंद आई है बैट करने और शीतल जिन्हें बड़ी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की सुबह में. She really upped her game in the morning match. Let's see how she does this time. And it seems she continues with her good streak. That was a very good
wicket
ball.
to wicket ball.
Oh, that's brilliantly bowled once again. Keeping her calm and her nerves.
Oh, that was a gentle nudge behind the wickets for a 1 declared run by Shweta Anand. She ultimately could decipher how to manage Sheetal's bowling.
Score is 15. 3 more balls to go. Oh, that was brilliantly bowled once again. Keeping it very straight. Not giving Shweta any room. And that's a very, very soft dismissal. Shweta literally handing the ball into Manish's hands. Manish making no mistake. Oh. And हालांकि कैच मिस हुआ but run out नहीं मिस हुआ. The Mavericks working as a गिर गए. 3 overs complete. सिर्फ 15 रन है बोर्ड पे और 3 विकेट गए.
Good job, Shania. She could manage the throw the ball to the non-striker's end.
Requesting the captains of team Raheja Champs and Raheja Tigers to please report in at the commentators box.
Challenge over में 5 रन का चैलेंज लिया है अपने ऊपर नाइट राइडर्स ने. Are the Knight Riders looking at a first loss in RPL 6? Uma?
No, too early to say, Sandeep. They have shown a lot of intent and we are just 3 overs down. 4 over और हैं. I'm sure they'll...
Hurry to Karthik. The Mavericks backing each other up. The Knight Riders calculating where to hit their shots.
ये चीज हमने सुबह वाली मैच में भी देखी थी संदीप. The Mavericks are playing really, you know, as a very good team unit. थोड़ी सी fumble chance थी नहीं थी, but Deep is safe at the other end. Karthik taking strike. Stepping out and
you know, a very good over by Hari so far. 4 balls have already been bowled. He's really hurrying through the over.
That's a no ball and
what presence of mind by Captain Pushkar.
Oh my God. की यही खासियत है संदीप. एक धुरंधर बैट्समैन जाते हैं तो दूसरा बैटर आते हैं जो उनसे भी धुरंधर है. We saw Viren's heroics yesterday. He single-handedly in the last over won the match for his team by hitting 3 sixes, 3 CSC sixes. Can he bring some stability to the team's score? Deep is anyway there, holding strong at the other fort. Deep, yeah, as rightly said, Deep will have to play deep.
Oh, excellent fielding by Sheetal in the deep. Now let's not forget, there's one more ball to go in this over.
The challenge, however, is complete. So the over is done, Sandeep. And the score is now 25 runs for Knight Riders at the end of 4 overs. They have, however, lost 4 wickets. So they just have 2 wickets in hand and 3 more overs to face.
You know, one can be rest assured that Deep would be holding on to one end like an anchor. And maybe the heavy hitting would have to be done by Viren.
Yes, I believe that should be their strategy as of now.
बट पुष्कर एक बहुत ही सयाने बॉलर हैं
और काफी प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड डिस्प्ले करते हैं.
लेग की तरफ रखते हुए ताकि प्लेयर सीधी शॉट ना मार सके. लेट्स नॉट फॉरगेट दैट वीरेन इज ऑन 3 sixes फ्रॉम द प्रीवियस मैच. In the last match he had scored 3 consecutive sixes. Let's see what he does on this 4th ball.
मुआयना करते हुए फील्ड को, but giving the ball the respect it deserved, just tapping it away for a single.
बहुत ही जबरदस्त लेग स्पिन हमको देखने मिल रही है यहाँ पे.
Oh, okay, and Deep is sent back. The Mavericks not allowing any easy singles for the Knight Riders.
You know, this shows, Uma, that even the best team, which has been Knight Riders so far, can really be reined in
with the
through
right
good
strategy.
teamwork, through good planning and good execution.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I think all 10 teams have equal capabilities. It's just a matter of who holds their nerve and how well their plan is executed and who goes through with it in a calm and focused manner. Hit a little harder, manages to get a single with his
Mavericks
placement.
really at the top of their game in this match.
They have a lot to win, a lot on riding on this match. Well fielded by Aryan, not allowing the ball to go towards the boundary. One more ball to go in the 5th over. Oh, and that was
I
a
think
very impressive ball, and overall a very, very good over. Pushkar can take a bow. The score is 32 runs at the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 5 overs. Very well done, Pushkar. As a captain, he's leading from the front this time, Sandeep.
मेरे को लगता है 50 रनों से कम का स्कोर अगर बना तो वो डिफेंड करना थोड़ा सा चैलेंजिंग हो सकता है नाइट राइडर्स के लिए. आई थिंक दे वुड लाइक टू हैव एटलीस्ट अनदर 18 रन्स ऑन द बोर्ड in the next 2 overs. Will be very, very difficult given that Anand is bowling from the other end. But with Viren there, nothing is really difficult.
Yeah, it's not an impossible thing. Like I said, you've got to keep your nerve, stay calm, look at the ball coming in, play it on its merit. And if there is a loose ball, then get your boundary.
Both teams looking to win this match, to maintain the momentum as they look to enter the semi-finals.
And maintain their positions. I guess वो तो शायद Night Riders के लिए थोड़ा unshakable ही है. They have qualified. But I think they would want to end it on a high, being the only unbeaten team.
Oh.
The good bowling by Mavericks continues, giving no width, allowing no freedom for the batsmen to express themselves freely. Viren trying to step out, and that's close, that's close, that's close. Did he make it back to the crease on time? Maybe he did. Yes, I think he did. I think he did. So.
पूरी मैवरिक्स की टीम कूदते फांदते हुए
रन की कीमत क्या है अब हम देख रहे हैं संदीप. These last 2-3 matches.
एक रन की कीमत तुम क्या जानो.
Mavericks team. Oh, and Deep really had to scamper to get back to safety, but I think he managed it in the end. There's 3 more balls to go in the penultimate over. 33 is the score.
Enthusiasm is overflowing in this match.
Yes, but the runs seem to be going at a sedate rate. And Manish trying his best. And oh, okay. I think that was really well tried, but the ball was far away. He had to run really hard, but in the end didn't manage to hold on to the catch or a potential catch. And narrowly saved. Deep. He managed to keep the ball, hit the bars and came back into the ground.
Down the pitch आने के अलावा बैट्समैन के पास कोई चारा नहीं.
Place करने की कोशिश वीरेन की, but नाकामयाब to get a boundary. ओवर के समाप्ति पे 35 रन का स्कोर है नाइट राइडर्स का at the end of 6 overs at the loss of 4 wickets. Yes, Sandeep.
इस ओवर में सिर्फ 4 रन मिले हैं नाइट राइडर्स को. ऑब्वियसली वो इस रन रेट से खुश नहीं होंगे. इस ओवर में जो लास्ट ओवर है, they will definitely have to score a minimum of 10 runs to make it a fighting score for the Mavericks. और ये ओवर करने आने वाले हैं, it seems, मनीष.
ये वही ट्रेंड जो आज सुबह से देख रहे हैं मैचेस में. A low scoring match, less than 50 runs again or thereabouts, right? Belying yesterday when, you know, most matches were 50 plus, 60s and 70s. So the batters seemed to have the upper hand yesterday, Sandeep, but the bowling unit and the fielders have contained the batters across all teams today.
You are going to see a lot of charging down the pitch in this over, Uma.
Let's wait and watch. Let's wait and watch if it is even possible.
We look forward to 4s, 6s, catches, boundaries.
Oh! And this time Viren couldn't get it right. The lobbed shot, as I would call it, was lobbed a little higher in angle, resulting
Other than that, just touching and skimming through the top of the boundary, but unfortunately for Viren, intention right, direction right, length right, but just that little margin of error.
Yes,
and he's
Ram.
out.
We'd also want the captains of Champs and Tigers for the toss, which will be held in the next 1 minute. Captains of Champs and Tigers.
That wicket was really what the doctor ordered, and that wicket was what the doctor took.
For the Mavericks, yes, but definitely not for the Knight Riders. I'm sure they would have wanted Viren to be there in the last over. Deep is now going to take strike. Anand recognizing very clearly Deep's strengths and altering, adjusting the field placement accordingly. And that is the end of the Knight Riders innings with that catch.
The Knight Riders too.
Absolutely, absolutely. While they are
Dr. Manish
setting,
engineering a collapse there towards the end.
Yes.
With 2 quick wickets.
Camera.
So while it might seem to be an inconsequential match, let me remind the players that it's not. The teams will still vie for some glory, some chance for the Tigers to make it to the semi-finals based on the equations, based on how this match goes on. So we have the captains here from Tigers and Champs. Who's going to make the call? Tigers is going to make the call.
Tails. Tails.
Tails is the call.
And Tigers win the toss, and what would you want to go for?
We'll bowl first.
So Tigers have opted to bowl against the Champs.
Champs, what's in store in this match?
I think we are only looking to enjoy the game. We have nothing to lose. Just do the basics right and have fun. That's it.
So, Anush, did you want to bat first or ball first?
Honestly, I was quite unsure. So I was okay to lose the toss.
Okay.
Champs just want to enjoy the match.
Awesome. That's the spirit.
Somehow our camaraderie is so good, we could have done without a toss.
Awesome.
Fantastic. So, should we negate the toss?
So, Tigers win the toss and they've opted to ball first.
Champs, like true champs, want to play for the fun of it.
And good luck to both the teams.
Tigers want to roar and try and make it to the semi-final. That's our RPL anthem from Mohawk.
Yeah. That's the Raheja RPL Suryodaya RPL 6 anthem, just to keep everyone charged. It's getting hot here. Requesting all playing teams, hope you're adequately hydrated as you get onto the field. Please take care of yourselves. Josh mein, as Preeti says, hosh mat khona. Definitely do not compromise on your well-being. Please eat well and stay hydrated.
And Ram, we have with Ram is one of our co-sponsors for RPL 6. Satish. Ram, over to you.
Satish, you have co-sponsored this. Are you very happy with the way the matches are going?
Of course, I'm very happy. I can see the happy faces around here, so why won't I be happy?
Fantastic. And what do you think is the outcome, going to be the outcome of this match? It's a high-pressure match between Knight Riders and Mavericks.
Well, I would
I would tend to say Knight Riders because Deep is a good friend.
Okay, okay. So, what will the Mavericks do here today? Over to you, Ma.
Very good ball by Karthik. Very careful shot by Aryan. They know, the Mavericks know that the scoreboard is not very high. They would rather take runs, 1 or 2, than go for the big shots. They'll have to do very sensible, very restrained batting, because this match is for them to lose. Good workmanship at display, hitting the ball in the gaps.
There is no need for any histrionics, any heroics. Sandeep, easy pace पे, steadily, singles पे भी focus करे and the odd boundaries तो ये possible है ये achieve करना Mavericks के लिए.
And especially have to be more careful with the key bowlers of the Knight Riders. Anand, the veteran in RPL, ensuring that the strike is rotated. Oh, what wonderful bowling. What wonderful bowling. That was almost a wicket.
Very
But
well.
The players just hydrating themselves.
A very, very right thing to do, Sandeep. It's really hot again out there. Mumbai weather seems to be changing by the day. Just 2-3 days ago it was really pleasant, and now for the RPL we've got the sun blazing down.
But good ball, good ball. That ball was low. That was to the wicket.
Little adjustment in the field placements. Oh, and
I think that just missed the board of 7. Suryodaya 7 runs. Missed it by a whisker. एक डॉट बॉल के बाद ही हम देखते हैं उमा की थोड़ा सा फील्डिंग टीम ज्यादा एक्साइटेड हो जाती है, थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बैटिंग टीम के ऊपर आ जाता है और बैटिंग टीम को लगता है कि हमें कुछ ना कुछ तो शॉट मार के 1 रन लेना ही चाहिए.
जी बिल्कुल, और काफी कॉशियसली प्रोसीड करते हुए फिर भी मैवरिक्स, बट ये डायरेक्टली फील्डर के पास गया तो वो रन आउट का चांस नहीं लेना चाहते हैं.
And Deep keeping the ball really very low. Wow.
Oh, hit very sharply but straight back at Deep and managed to contain it. Again, no run, resulting in another.
Momentum slightly shifting to the Knight Riders.
Hit very hard again. Aryan scampering in and almost jumping over the...
Oh, that was very hard run by Aryan. Thank God he didn't fall this time around. Today.
A few light moments among the teams. The banter is good, keeps the right spirit on the field. Aryan a little shaken, but not stirred enough, I guess. He's fine. He's taken up his bat. Let's get on with the over. Gently placed by Anand, getting him one more run. And at the end of 2 overs, the score for Mavericks is 8 runs and they keep all their wickets. We begin the 3rd over. Shweta Anand will be bowling. Sheetal and Hari are coming in for the 3rd over.
उमा अब श्वेता आनंद को थोड़ा जादू चलाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर अपना. वो बहुत अच्छी डांसर हैं, कोरियोग्राफर हैं, और दूसरे एंड पे शीतल वाडिकर हैं जो हर्षल बहुत अच्छी डांसर हैं. तो देखते हैं क्या श्वेता आनंद शीतल वाडिकर को अपनी गेंदों पे नचा सकती हैं कि नहीं.
या शीतल अपने बल्ले से बॉल को नचाती है टुवर्ड्स द बाउंड्री, वो पॉसिबिलिटी भी है.
आई विल पुट माई मनी ऑन श्वेता आनंद.
चलिए देखते हैं. और ये शीतल ने अच्छे से प्लेस करके 1 रन तो ले ही लिया है.
संदीप, आप शीतल को कम मत समझिए. जिसने सारे आरपीएल को टोपी पहनाई है उसे आप इतना कमजोर मत समझिए.
नहीं नहीं, बिल्कुल. और आज दोनों जो मैचेस है उसमें उनकी परफॉर्मेंस बेहतरीन रही है. Manish running hard and exploring the possibility of a second run, but deciding against it. Keeping the wickets intact is more important for Mavericks.
Oh.
Well hit and firmly hit. Another run added in the 3rd over. The total score is 11. 3 more balls to go.
That was more like a dhobi patka shot by Sheetal.
Tossed up by Hari, but falls in kind of a no man's land, gets him 1 more run.
Well, as of now in this over, the only people who are dancing are the Knight Riders. The Mavericks doing really well. शीतल की बल्लेबाजी की तारीफ जितनी की जाए उतनी कम है उमा. She's practiced really hard, and you know she's ensured that there's not been a single dot ball in this over.
और संदीप, मैं आपको ये बता दूं कि जो अच्छे डांसर्स हैं उनकी फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी बहुत अच्छी होती है. तो जिस तरह से वो बैट को घुमा के प्लेस कर रही है बॉल, it is credit to, I think, comes from her dancing skills as well. That's hit firmly and gets another run for the Maverick team.
Sandeep, here I have a question for Satish Jaishankar from CAC, the co-sponsor. Satish, in this RPL we have introduced an innovative idea called Challenge Over. What do you think of the Challenge Over?
I think it's a brilliant way to kind of bring a lot of zeal into the game and bring in a lot of luck, as well as, you know, get the whole thing very interesting. Fabulous. I mean, it's too good. We must build over this, and next year we should do something even better.
Noted, Ram. The challenge over in this over, the Mavericks have put forward a challenge of 4 runs.
Thanks, Umar. And you are saying that this challenge over, do you bring innovative mixtures to your company?
Totally. That's one of the main reasons why we survive today in this very challenging and competitive arena. Unless you bring something new, your customer or your audience is not going to be interested to see you. So, I mean, it's going to be a fantastic idea. Next year, you bring in something like double or quits.
Thank you, Satish. We will think about it, and you also think about increasing your stakes at the sponsorship.
Oh, sure I will.
Done.
Well played, Ram, I would say. Well played.
समय टू आनंद. क्या बॉलिंग करी है, जबरदस्त ऑफ स्पिन बाय समय. पलड़ा अभी भारी मैवरिक्स का, क्योंकि उन्होंने 15 रन बना लिए हैं 3 ओवर में और एक भी विकेट नहीं गंवाया है, विच इज द एब्सोल्यूट की. एंड दैट्स अ क्वांटम 4. जब ये बॉल साइड से आती है तो फील्डर के लिए थोड़ा चैलेंज हो जाता है बॉल को रोकना और समझना. एंड दैट वाज अ ग्रेट शॉट. Makes the task far more easier, the win far more visible, the victory so much more nearer for the Mavericks.
ये भी एक मैच है जहां जो टीम बैट करी अभी तक उन्होंने अपने सारे विकेट सही सलामत रखे हैं. 22 रन हो चुके हैं एंड जरूरत है अब 15 रनों की अगले 3 ओवर में.
संदीप और उमा, यहाँ पर मैं एक बात कहना चाहूंगी. जब हम महिला खिलाड़ियों की बात कर रहे थे तो हमने देखा है कि सूर्योदय आरपीएल 6 में हर एक महिला खिलाड़ी का प्रदर्शन बहुत ही उम्दा रहा है और उनका प्रदर्शन देख के ऐसा लग रहा है कि वी शुड नाउ इंक्रीज द नंबर ऑफ overs where women can play or the ladies can play more than one, because they've really proven themselves pretty well this time in Suryoday RPL 6 Premier League.
Well said, Preeti. There are a lot of suggestions I'm sure the OC receives. You know, वो RPL देख के बहुत जोश आती है. So many suggestions and I'm sure they will evaluate and value each suggestion on its merit and incorporate the ones which will add to the brand and add to the entire game. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they are noting the suggestions which have been made by the various audience members, the participants, and you, and take note of it accordingly.
अठारह गेंदों में 15 रनों की जरूरत. That was a very good ball by Deep. If you look at the intent and the determination on Anand's face.
And while Karthik was hopeful that the ball is sailing through, the ball sailed for a bit but hit the ropes and got Anand 6 runs.
It's a CAC 6.
The
a determined 6 by a determined batsman. He wants to finish it off early, head to the finals, semi-finals.
28 runs is the score, and after a really good 6, it was a very soft dismissal. AMP wicket for the Knight Riders. Manish has come in very promptly. They don't want any gap in the momentum. One more run scored. 29 is the score. 8 runs required in 14 balls. 2 more balls in this over.
Oh, that's very good fielding by Shweta. Manish has to scamper back. But Eka dot ball is, I think, fine.
Oh! And Deep has done it. He is joyous. He is ecstatic. Getting Aryan's wicket was really, really important for the Knight Riders. And that's why they overs, 8 runs required for the Mavericks for a victory in the next 2 overs. 8 runs, not difficult, Sandeep.
यही एक रिक्वायरमेंट है उमा बॉक्स क्रिकेट की कि थोड़ा सा अपने आप को रेस्ट्रेंट में खेलना जरूरी, जब जरूरत तभी शॉट्स मारने के लिए आगे बढ़ना चाहिए या विकेट छोड़नी चाहिए, नहीं तो द जॉब विच कैन बी डन थ्रू सिंगल्स, यू नो, द बैट्समैन वुड हैव टू कंटेन देमसेल्व्स.
जी, ये ऑब्जर्वेशन आपका काफी सही है संदीप. आपने ये बात कल भी कही थी एंड आई थिंक ये थोड़ा T20 का जमाना है, सो हम सब बहुत इंस्पायर्ड हैं We don't play sometimes, you know, or rather play with more josh and play in the T20 mode rather than say in an ODI mode.
Yes, and sometimes it's easier to say from the commentatory box.
No, 100% full appreciation for the fielders and the batters logging out in this heat. One more run added in the 6th over. Score is 31. 4 more balls to go. And Shweta trying to field with her feet but unable to stop the single. Score is
32 for 2. I think bowlers को यहाँ पर थोड़ा ललचाना पड़ेगा बैट्समैन को, थोड़ा एंटाइस करना पड़ेगा, एक्साइट करना पड़ेगा कि वो शॉट्स मारें.
जी. इस वक्त उनके साइड्स काफी क्लियर हैं. उन्हें अब सिर्फ 5 रन बनाने हैं और इस रन के साथ 4 रन उन्हें चाहिए और 7 गेंदें उनके पास हैं. तो they are reasonably confident. एंड वो इंटेंट लग रहा था मनीष का, वो कोशिश कर रहे थे कि एक ही बाउंड्री में विक्ट्री शॉट मार दे और टीम को पार कराए. ओवर कंप्लीट.
अब ये
6
मैच
गेंदे बाकी. लास्ट ओवर में 4 रन चाहिए मैवरिक्स को.
ये मैच कड़क शॉट्स मारने वाला नहीं है, मेहनती एक रन लेने वाला मैच है ये.
ये एक फर्क आज दिख रहा है डेफिनेटली संदीप, ये एक डिफरेंस है. कल फिर भी काफी 4s और 6s लगे थे, आज थोड़ा सबड्यूड है. लो स्कोरिंग हो मैचेस तो 4s और 6 भी थोड़े कम लगते हैं आई गेस. पुष्कर hitting it firmly and
this is a disaster, complete disaster. Lack of coordination between Pushkar and Manish.
very, very thrilling finish.
Yeah, it could be a photo finish, and that is why the Knight Riders have been the champion team so far in RPL 6.
3 runs and 5 balls. That is the ask. Can the Knight Riders pull it back?
Hari is no mean hitter himself.
Oh, that's a dot ball, that's a dot ball, that's a dot ball. That's going to add to the pressure. 3 runs and 4 balls now. You can see virtually the audience glued to the corners, to the boundaries. Each one is leaning in, watching very intently. Oh, it's 3 for 3. 3 for 3.
बहुत ही समझदार गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं विशेष. ही इज कीपिंग द बॉल वाइड ऑफ द ऑफ स्टंप ताकि बैट्समैन को मेहनत करके उस तरफ जाना पड़े.
3 for 3 संदीप. And that just results in the loss of 1 more wicket. 3 runs in 2 balls.
The game of glorious uncertainties in its true magnificence here.
Absolutely. Like I've been saying, this morning, every match, the last over has been nail-biting, has been exciting, getting the audience up on its feet. There's a lot of cheering, there's a lot of motivation, encouragement for all teams today, getting their josh up really high.
This game is not over till it's over, till the last ball.
The Night Riders riding in the day today.
2 balls, 3 runs.
Oh, well tried by Shania, but Vishesh is an experienced bowler. Last ball to go, 3 runs to be made. He has to ensure that he bowls a legal delivery.
That's really well hit by Shania, and they have to run. And they decide to just stick with the 1 run. Was this a no ball? Umpire, was this a legal delivery? Okay.
The match ends.
So there was some confusion regarding how many runs were required in the last ball. So 3 runs were required. It was a legal delivery. So the Night Riders maintain their undefeated record.
Please, both the teams come towards the amphitheater. Please head to the commentators box.
But you know, a word of encouragement for the young Shania. I think she came in a very intense pressure situation. She did a good job. That was a good hit in the last ball. But the fielding team was too good, so obviously only 1 run could have been taken. Well done, kid.
10 runs, 2 wickets, makes Deep Rajpal the player of the match. Congratulations, Deep. As a captain and as a player, you must be very, very satisfied. Congratulations to Night Riders. It's the only team to remain unbeaten in the league stages. Night Riders, congratulations on being the only team remaining unbeaten in the league stages. Congratulations to Deep, player of the match, 10 runs and 2 wickets. All the best
Can you
for the
Deep
next
here?
level. So very, very interesting points table situation. Group A, as I said, the Night Riders are the table toppers and undefeated in the league stage, getting 8 points, and at the top of the table, Mavericks right now in position number 2 with 4 points out of their matches.
Deep, can we have you down first before the photo op? Deep, player of the match. Deep, can we have you down first?
चलो चलो बैठ जाओ.
Can we have the player of the match, Deep, the undefeated? दीप, मेरे ख्याल में आपने बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से सुन लिया है जो कि करण ने गाया था. लहरा दो Night Riders, Lehra do. The song is for them because they are the only undefeated team in the league matches in RPL 6.
Well played, Mavericks. Hard luck, but this was a very good game to play. Gives us to keep ourselves on toes more now. All the best for the semi-finalists. Everybody's played so well. I'm loving this tournament.
Fantastic. And Mavericks, best of luck for the semi-finals. A good shot there by Krish. He takes a quick run and
So the outside chance that Tigers defeats them very badly,
Tigers and Champs.
because then they will have 6
Both-
points, then it comes to NRR. But unlike
Good bowling there, ensuring no runs taken on that ball. The enthusiasm, the energy levels are increasing with every match. Bhai ticking it over, but no runs. Sarang the bowler, just 1 run given of the first 3 balls. Oh, an uneven bounce there. Swayam getting his body behind the ball, but the uneven bounce beats him, and it's a quantum 4. Yet one more run by Swapnil. और बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से खेल लिया कृष्ण ने, और उसके साथ पहली ओवर के बाद 7 रन स्वप्निल भाई 5 रन 4 गेंदों में, कृष 2 runs and good tight over, no extras given, but Champs on 7.
Paging for the...
That's a no ball and a free hit. 1 run also taken, takes the score to 9. That had lot of drama in there. It could have been a catch, again a catch, and a third catch, but 1 run taken. That's a no ball.
what do you fancy, Ram? Do the Tigers have a chance?
I think Tigers will play their heart out in this match, and Champs
Well,
will
what's
play.
your feeling? I'm sure they're going to play their heart out, but is there an outside possibility?
It's a tough one, Umar, to be honest. Well, I want the Tigers to play well. They have been the winners twice of this tournament before. They are in a tough position at this point of time. But the Champs have said that they'll play for the glory, they'll play for the fun of RPL.
That's the key spirit anyways. You play for the fun.
Good running between the wickets shown there. But looking at the net run rate, Uma, I think it's a very, very, very tough ask.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So if there is a miracle like how, not miracle, but I mean miracle achieved because of their extreme good performance which caused the Dragons NRR to soar. If we see something similar, Tigers have a chance, I believe.
Paging for Top Gun Anand Raman to come to the commentators box.
ये तुषार कपूर से टॉप गन कैसे हो गया? टॉप रामन, टॉप तुषार कपूर से टॉप गन. Nice bowling there by Pushpa to Devika.
After the earlier match, oh, okay, that fell in no man's land.
That was an interesting ball because the bowler was the mother, the batter was the daughter, and the catcher could have been the father.
That's a triangulation of the family, Ram. And hit really hard, and 4 runs by Ajax.
The ball went.
No, it went this side, it went this side, it went this side.
Oh, it's come inside. Just 1 second.
It's behind the dyslexia awareness boundary.
पूरा 10,000 दिया है उसने.
अरे मेरी माँ. So Ram, after the last match, the Mavericks are 95% at ease, but I think that 5% little bit thak of the heart will be happening because of this match.
I doubt, because if Tigers were to have played first, they could have probably looked at some equation there, but now it's pretty much impossible, especially with 21 runs on the board without a wicket and just 2.4 overs. Pretty much done deal, but let's see.
I always believe it's not done till it's done, so keeping the hope alive is a good thing.
That's a good attitude
yes,
to have,
yes,
but क्या
absolutely.
करें, हम arithmetic के पैदा हुए हैं.
आप कुछ ज़्यादा ही pragmatic हो गए हो, and एक और missed opportunity.
जिस तरह अजय खेल रहे हैं, बहुत ही उम्दा खेल रहे हैं. जब भी चांस मिलता है वो बल्ला घुमा देते हैं.
I think end on a high note is what they are aiming for, and 2 overs are done. Sorry, 3 overs.
And that brings back Swapnil.
It's a 5-run challenge for the challenge over. 23 can become 33 at the end of this over if they achieve the 5 runs with their bat.
Double or quits.
Yeah, always changes things and makes it that much more interesting. Maybe next year you should look at triple or quits. What say, Ram? It's another suggestion coming the OC way.
Thanks. We have an interesting concept already for the next year, cooking in something on the boiling side, but more later on that.
Oh, looking forward to it eagerly. Cooking in, that's a good phrase to use. Are you also going to be testing the cooking skills of teams? Oh.
Lovely thinking by Sarang.
Yes, that was a good save by Sarang, anticipating the ricochet and ensuring that the ball doesn't hit the boundary.
A change of field there. Swayam coming back. Rohit going in his place. Good running there between Swapnil and Krish. One more run added to the total. 25. 2 balls and 2 runs.
That was close and given an out. That's a stump out.
Krish coming ahead. Very good wicket keeping there by Mr. Ramanujam. Watches the ball closely, collects it behind the stumps and effects in stumping.
The first wicket gone, the AMP wicket for Tigers. 25 for 1, the score. 3 more balls to go. Hit hard, hit firmly. And Anuj runs, scampers, dives and gets to the other side.
चैम्प से बोला कि एंटरटेन करूंगा तो अनुज ने स्लाइड कर दिया. अनुज ने तो सोचा कि
one declared.
अनुज ने तो एंटरटेनमेंट का अलग ही मीनिंग निकाला. ही इज डूइंग द स्लाइड्स देयर ऑन द ग्राउंड.
1 ball to go and 1 more run if they need to achieve their challenge. hit firmly in a non-fielder area and they managed to complete their challenge. So the score for champs is 33 runs at the end of 4 overs. हेलो तो ग्रीन क्यों छूटेगा फिर कम जाना अरे किधर आया अरे आ जा यार अरे आ जा ना ओए Mohit to bowl the 5th over. That's a dot ball to begin the over.
A good a wicket to wicket ball.
Quick single taken by the batters.
You want nimbu pani? Should I get for you? I'll get from there. I'll get.
No, one single.
I'll get from
A little bit of unsurety, but deciding against moving out of the crease. Anuj trying to hit hard, but
It's one declared.
one run for his efforts.
Not declared, but 1 run taken. There's some discussion between the umpires. The third umpire discussing and giving some inputs to the on-field umpires. Well appreciated that input because it's a timely input to the on-field umpires to ensure that there's consistency in the rules that are followed.
Getting on with the over. Ably fielded of his own bowling. Rohit does a good job. 35 runs is the score.
Lovely shot. Good
Almost
fielding.
hits the boundary, but collectively saved by Swayam.
सारंग ने बॉल स्वयं की तरफ भेजा, स्वयं ने सारंग की तरफ भेजा और सारंग ने बॉल को रोक दिया बाउंड्री के जाने से.
5 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 36 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
2 overs, 14 runs required for the target that Umay has set for all teams today.
I hope they overachieve on the target, Ram. Looking forward to some high-scoring matches now. Not too many of the deliveries coming towards the commentators section today. कल लग रहा था सारे balls हमारे तरफ ही आ रहे हैं.
Sarang is bowling his second over. Lovely shot, well watched by Swayam there. Just a single given. Lovely bowling, beats Swapnil completely. भाई को समझ भी नहीं आया
थोड़ा dislodge हो गए थे स्वप्निल राम.
ये तो शेन वॉन की डिलीवरी थी, गिरी तो स्टंप्स पर, बट बहुत ही ज्यादा स्विंग हुई, स्पिन हो गई और वाइड कहलाया गया.
Has the pitch been made a little differently this year, Ram? Seems to be a lot of swing.
Lot of thought has gone into the pitch to make the matches more interesting.
And have they been? Boy, they have been really interesting.
That was a wide ball. Superb shot by Anuj.
Very well fielded.
Ma'am, covering up for him.
Lovely fielding by Paddy, throwing everything that he had at him and ensures that no runs are scored off that ball. Thank you. और ये अच्छी ओवर के बाद लास्ट ओवर डालने आ रहे हैं लास्ट ईयर के विनर ओनर प्रदीप शर्मा,
Master strategist.
जिन्हें कहलाया जाता है, जिन्हें लोग कहते हैं त्रिदेव, नहीं सॉरी, मास्टर स्ट्रेटजिस्ट। और ये बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट, क्वांटम चौका एक्सप्रेस क्वींस की तरफ।
That was much better in the boundaries, covering for each other and ensuring that the ball doesn't hit the boundary this time.
भाई ने आपका सुन लिया उमा, 50 के एकदम करीब लाके रख दिया है स्कोर को।
और ये रन 50 रन हो गया।
ये रहा 50 रन, स्वप्निल 20 रन। और ये बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट पर सीधे सारंग के पास।
तीन गेंदे बाकी आखिरी ओवर में।
और ये बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट सीधा बाउंड्री रोप के ऊपर, और इसे कहलाया जाता है ओवर enthusiastic AMP wicket.
Ram, you know what, as a commentator over here, I just want to thank all the residents of Raheja who've been really taking very good care of us commentators over here, all the friends, all the residents who know us and who don't even know us. They've been providing us with a lot of eatables, soft drinks, nibu pani, chai, coffee. Thank you so much. We are super thrilled, super happy and very touched by all the gestures. Wonderful gesture.
But residents of Raheja, ये दिल मांगे मोर
लंच टाइम आ रहा है। We are open to some yummy home food.
Lovely shot and super fielding by Sarang.
बहुत अच्छी तालमेल के साथ सारंग और स्वयं ने बाउंड्री में नहीं जाने दिया बॉल को।
52 for 2, last ball coming from Paddy. और बहुत ही अच्छा गेंद। एजैक्स कह रहे हैं कि मुझे आउट करना मुमकिन ही नहीं, नामुमकिन है, मैं अपना शोर छोड़ूंगा ही नहीं।
To toss for the last league match of Suryoday RPL 6, going to be played between
Dragons and Royals, and Dragons have to win this, and if Dragons win the match they will top the table in their group. So all the best to both the teams. This is heads, this is tails, and the call is by Royals. There you go. Heads it is. Royals win the match, win the toss.
You go for batting.
Royals would go for batting. They've opted for batting. Good luck to both the teams.
All the best, guys.
It's a must-win match for Dragons if they have to make it to the semi-finals. Royals at 2 points, unfortunately will not be able to make it, but whether they will pip Dragons to be the number 3 position or whether they'll be number 4 position, a victory and defeat will say. So Dragons have a very important match, just like the Tigers have in this match. Tigers have their task cut. एजेक्स की पावर तो देखो, पूरी टीम उसकी तरफ मंडरा रही है.
एक हो गया अजय, एक गंदा जोक और हो गया. मैं अभी तो कोई नहीं, उसके बाद
उसके बाद हम वो अनाउंस करते हैं. बिफोर द बच्चा मैच वी विल.
और इसका भी कुछ हमें प्लेयर्स लिस्ट या कुछ लेना पड़ेगा, कैसे क्या करना है वो अलग
एंड प्रिशा ओबराय हैज टू. नहीं
हाँ वो कल अग्री
अगर नहीं हुआ तो देन इट्स अ डिसीजन दैट
Anush to ball the first over. Sarang to bat. Lovely shot and a single. Very good shot. और ये गया बाउंड्री, क्वांटम चौका. That's a lovely ball. Ajax to ball the second over. देखते हैं X क्या करते हैं.
I think he got the X factor in Ram. A wicket with the first ball.
Absolutely. अब Ajax को well fielded there.
Showing good presence of mind. Whoa, that was very well hit.
It's a no ball, well hit, 1 more run to the team, and Tigers moves to 10 runs at the end of 1.2 overs. One more no ball, and this will be is it a free hit? And that's a 6. That's a CAC sixer by Rohit Mohan, taking the score to 18.
Ram, Rohit मारते हैं एक बड़ा तगड़ा, मतलब if he hits powerfully, the ball can go nowhere but to the boundary.
Yet another no ball and 1 run also taken, so 2 runs added to the total, 20 runs for Tigers. Tigers know that if they have to make any chance of making to the semi-finals, they'll have to go at a super neck speed, and that's what the intent seems to be. Yet another lovely shot, but Anuj watching the ball very carefully, it got deflected from the camera end and straight to Anuj.
मैं ये कहना चाहती हूँ कि कैमरामैन ने अपनी जान जोखिम पे डाल के ये कवरेज आज कंप्लीट किया है. आई थिंक अंपायर्स के साथ उनके लिए भी एक शील्ड अगले साल के लिए प्रोविजन कर दीजिए राम.
बिल्कुल. बट जिस तरह हमारे खिलाड़ी खेल रहे हैं, अगले साल हमें सिर्फ स्पाइडर कैंप्स रखने होंगे.
Yes, I'm sure we'll have to look at new and innovative ways of making this event bigger and better. Oh, that's very well hit and well run as well by the batters. Score हो गई 24, 1 wicket के नुकसान पे.
Adyansh playing it quite well, and they take a quick single there, takes the score to 25. Oh, that's an over-enthusiastic
AMP wicket, Ram.
Which brings in Mr. Ashok Kumar, who was the chief guest at our Republic Day function just a couple of days back.
Yes, and it was very wonderful to know about his life story and his achievements.
Good
Well
bowling.
bowled. I think we agree on that, Ram.
For a change.
Difference of opinion, I believe, always adds that little bit of chaos, and beautiful and new things happen through it.
Absolutely.
थोड़ी नोक झोंक होनी चाहिए. और ये बॉल गया कहाँ? ये एवलॉन की तरफ गया.
And that's the end of the 3rd over, and brings in the challenge over. 27 runs required. Is Rohit going to save 14 in this over? That's the only way they can see this run rate go better, or at least close to where the second ranked team is.
I agree. I think this is the moment when if I were in Tigers, I would definitely have taken the risk. And again, they have chosen to be safe. 5 runs is the target. Challenge over target is 5 runs. 5 run का target है challenge over में. We have some special cheerleaders for the Tigers.
Sarang to face Krish. 5 runs is the target. They can make it 10 off the first ball if he hits a boundary.
I wonder who this addition to our commentary team is.
बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट, 1 रन के लिए. रन आउट हो सकते थे पर नहीं हुए.
I'm enjoying this too much to add to the commentary.
और ये लगा चौका, और हो गया चैलेंज ओवर का समाप्ति.
Quantum चौका.
10 रन मिले इनको इस ओवर में टाइगर्स को, वो रोहित मोहन के चौका, क्वांटम चौका के साथ. और शुरू होगी 5वीं ओवर, और स्कोर रहा 36 for the loss of 3 wickets.
I was really hoping that they would take on some risk here. We're looking forward to at least one team, and this मौका I think वो एकदम perfect था. 7 या 8 का challenge over का आप वो रख सकते थे score. सीधा उन्हें बहुत पास चले जाते target के, और maybe NRR की वजह से they could have also looked at qualifying, but I guess they have chosen to stay safe and just look at a win in the league.
Yes, and what that has done is that they have got the number of runs required lower than the number of balls to be bowled. And the cameraman once again in action. Anuj watching the ball once again carefully. So it's very clear there. Rohit is going to swing his bat and Sarang is going to keep the scoreboard ticking. It was a no ball. So the team total going up to 40 runs in 4.2 overs. Will that be a run out? No, and a no ball. So one more run added to the total. So that takes it to 42 because there was a run. Sarang misses the line, swings the bat on the wrong direction, and the ball soars away high. They need 12 runs of 14 balls, and that brings in Pradeep Sharma on to bat. Some correction the umpires have brought to the notice of the scorer. It's just 4.3 overs done, 42 runs, 4 wickets, 3 balls yet to be bowled by Swapnil, and 11 runs required of 15 balls. Pradeep coming ahead, swinging the bat to the cover side and takes a quick single. और ये बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट पर अनुज ने गेम को बिल्कुल नहीं छोड़ा और पकड़ लिया, लपट लिया, and brings an end to Rohit Mohan's batting, and with that Tigers now in deep trouble. They are 43 runs. They still require 10 runs of 14 balls.
But I'm sure they'll be able to make it, Ram. That's not a very difficult target now. 10 runs in 14 balls.
Runs में difficult नहीं है प्रीति.
But wickets
Wickets is crickets.
So Tigers are at 43 at loss of 5 wickets.
So cricket is all about wickets.
Wickets. I agree. I totally agree. Because cricket is a
funny
game.
आप देखते हैं मिस्टर स्ट्रेटजी की क्या स्ट्रेटजी चाणक्य रीति निकलती है यहाँ पर.
Looks like Swapnil Bhai is coming at the boundary. Swapnil Bhai here to take care of the boundary along with Ajax. Paddy at the striker's end.
Well flighted ball, and Pradeep not able to put it away. That's a lovely shot.
And that's a lovely catch as well.
A win for champs. The semi-finalists have been confirmed from Group A. It's going to be Raheja Knight Riders and Raheja Mavericks.
Woohoo! Congratulations to both the Knight Riders and the Mavericks.
From Team B, we will see who will join them.
And
who will join Raheja Wisers, whether it will be Raheja Legends, who is already at 6 points,
or the Dragons.
Or the Dragons. It's a must-win match for Dragons. If they win this, they can actually top the table to take on the Mavericks. If they do not win this match, they could still end up being the second team with... No, sorry, it's a match. Must-win match, so they'll have to win. They'll have to win.
So we are heading to the last match of the league, one of the last league matches.
It's actually the last league match of RPL 6.
Suryodaya RPL 6, Ram.
Absolutely. We have one more match after this, which will be the Suryodaya Junior RPL 6.
And the man of the match
Stay,
the
stay,
player of
stay,
the
stay,
match
stay.
is Apna Bhai, Sabka Bhai,
Sabka
Bhai. How many guys?
Can we have Swapnil Bhai do one or two high steps? Only then will he be eligible to get this.
Swapnil Bhai managed to take 21 runs and 2 wickets. And that is Apna Bhai, Swapnil Bhai. Congratulations, Swapnil Vadikar.
स्वप्निल, ये सलमान भाई और स्वप्निल भाई का क्या मैजिक है?
अभी ये तो कमेंटेटर्स को ही पूछना पड़ेगा भाई क्या मैजिक है.
स्वप्निल अलग से बैठेंगे.
Okay, great, a fantastic team, champs and tigers, loved it, and we move on to the last league match of Suryodaya RPL 6.
So the Royals and the Dragons are all set to play the last league match of Suryodaya RPL 6.
Just to be clear, after this match, we will have the Junior RPL 6 match between Young Titans and Tiger Cubs to decide who's going to go into the semi-finals. Go into the finals of the Junior Suryodaya Bank RPL 6, Junior RPL 6. Post that, we will start the semi-finals at 3 p.m. sharp. Irrespective of the time that we end the junior matches, we will start the semi-finals only at 3 p.m., which will give all of you time to have a quick refreshment, come back energized, and we will request all the residents of Raheja to come down to watch the semi-finals and the finals.
So players are all set to play and we start the game.
The start of 3 p.m. will ensure that every player and the teams and the audience a quick break before we get into the knockout stages and an electrifying matches will start again.
Lot of respect and hats off to all the players who are really taking a lot of pain and interest and playing in this hot sun. Requesting all the players and the onlookers to please keep themselves hydrated by having a lot of water. Please take care. Akhil to shave and
Call for a run out, but the umpire says that Shiv has made his ground.
Royals have opened their account with 1 run. Anand Raman at the striking end. Wonderful bowling by Akhil.
May I request the owners of Tiger Cubs and Knight Riders to ensure that the teams are ready at 2 p.m.
That was a smart 2 runs taken by the
Super
Royals.
running between the wickets. Anand was
Very
super
swift.
fast and the team ran like Kohli and Dhoni.
Four balls, 4 runs.
With that wide, the score ticks to 5. Watchful there, Shiv, and waits for Anand to take the call of the run because Anand was running toward the danger end, and that's comfortably made.
At the end of 1 over, the score is 7 runs. 7 runs at the end of first over.
Ashmant bowled the second over, seems like. Anand to face. Top Gun Anand, as we realized today.
And I see Arjun Menon on the ground. Arjun is playing his first match, I guess.
Ah, yes.
Yes,
That's
good to
true.
see him. Whoa, what a bowling.
Super bowling. It was an off spin. Did beat Shiv, was a very good player. Sorry, Anand. But they can still get a single out of it. Lovely shot.
And they've taken 2 runs. The Royals have managed to take 2 runs.
Superb running by the Royals here. Haven't seen too many 2 runs taken in this tournament, but Royals are doing it again and again.
Exactly. Good shot by Shiv.
Very good fielding there by Ridan. Super fielding.
Again, very well fielded by Ridan.
Watches the ball carefully, and it was a no ball.
That was 1 run added to the kitty of the Royals. Good running between the wickets there.
Very steady going, Preeti, by Royals here.
Superb. And at the... Oh my God, that was
And
a
is
big
that
risk.
an out? No.
And they managed to do it. They managed to take 2 runs. And at the end of 2 overs, the score is
17 runs for no loss.
heading into the 3rd over.
That brings in Ikshita.
And Richa at the striking end. Richa is on the strikers end. Ikshita bowling into Richa.
और ये फ्री हिट रहा, सेठी सेठा ने फ्री हिट में 1 रन मार लिया. Not out. It was a free hit, so
not
Sarthak
out.
survives. Umpire, will there be a change of ends?
Again, another free hit. Is it? No, okay.
No.
Okay.
No free hit. It was a valid delivery.
A good quick 1 run taken there by the Royals. Ikshita to Sarthak.
Oh, that was a good run taken. Didn't seem that there was a run in it, though.
राम, इस मैच के बाद हम बिल्कुल कह सकते हैं हमारे करण और अर्जुन आ गए.
One declared run.
मेरे करण अर्जुन आ गए हैं इस मैच के बाद. इसके बाद राम लखन भी चाहिए. लखन कहाँ है?
Ram, concentrate on the match.
नहीं, मेरे लखन आएंगे.
Shot, that was a shot. So Richard did manage to hit a Suryodaya board, but unfortunately, neither a 3 nor a 7 and a 9.
Another free hit.
There's some kind of confusion, little bit of confusion there between the
The
players.
free hit continues because it was a no ball.
And that's a wicket for Ikshita.
So there was too much confusion happening at the ground. A free hit, a no ball, because of which the free hit continued, which then resulted in a run out.
Last ball of the third over.
Brings Mr. Banga to the crease.
Will we see a quantum chauka from Mr. Ravi Banga?
It all depends on how the team cheers him. Come on, Royals.
Come on, Mr. Banga, we want a quantum 4. Intentions are right, but guess one
A
run.
quick one run there, and at the end of 3 overs, the score is 27 runs at loss of 1 wicket.
That's a pretty good score, Ram, actually.
Actually, yes.
For the batting side.
Royals, I need 10 from the challenge over.
Come on, Royals. Shiv and Anand Raman back on the pitch for the 4th over, the challenge over. Waiting for the umpire to confirm the challenge runs. 5 runs. Okay, so the Royals have taken up the challenge of 5 runs. In case they are able to complete the challenge, they'll add 10 runs to their kitty.
थोड़ा गलत फहमी हो गई वहां पर. मैंने मांगा था 10 जो 20 हो सकते हैं. उन्होंने दिया 10 जो 5 रन ही. Anand, do you want to reconsider your decision? आप टॉप गन बन सकते हो 10 रन का 20 बनाकर.
मैं टॉप रामन ही ठीक हूँ. That is what Anand feels.
नो बॉल. थोड़े एक्स्ट्रास कंट्रोल करने पड़ेंगे टीम ड्रैगन्स को. That's another no ball. A nice strike down the ground for a single.
The Tiger Cubs and the Young Titans are requested to be ready for their match by 1:45. We are going to start their match sharp at 2. So the Royals have managed to complete their target of 5 runs, adding 10 runs to their kitty and making the score 37 at a loss of 1 wicket.
Can we have the captains of Tiger Cubs and Young Titans in the commentary area?
The Royals heading for a royal score here.
No, why? Because हमारे दो प्लेयर का तो क्लासेस 130 क्वार्टर टू खत्म होगा. By the time they come down, इसमें 230.
Devang. I hope we get to see some dhamakedar batting by awesome Devang.
It's okay. Flexibility ahead.
A quick one run there. Shiv contemplating taking another run, but stopped by awesome Devang. That was a wonderful shot by Devang and well fielded by Akhil.
Awesome Devang field पे हैं.
I'm expecting some dhamakedar batting now. Whoa! That's a quantum 4 for the Royals.
Awesome shot पे मारा मगर awesome Devang ने नहीं, शिव ने मारा.
बस मेरे बोलने की देरी थी. That was another swift one run taken by the Royals.
.45 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. Devang playing on 2, Shiv playing on 17. That's pretty good score, I would say, that the Royals have put up, and they can try and score some quick runs now and try and see if they could win this match. Make things difficult for Dragons, but Dragon has some super heavy hitters.
Arjun bowling into Shiv.
For the first time in this tournament, Arjun coming into ball.
That was a shot by Shiv.
ये गेंद ऑन साइड बाउंड्री से ऑफ साइड बाउंड्री तक गई.
Well hit by Devang. Well tried.
But Saurabh watching it carefully and gives just one run.
Oh, and that's out. Is 47 at the loss of 4 wickets. Sorry, it's 3 wickets.
ये पता नहीं है प्रीति क्या देख के क्या बोलती है.
बिल्कुल, जब राम तुम मेरे बगल में बैठे होते हो ना, तो मेरा ध्यान भटक जाता है.
मैं भी हूँ बगल में.
मैंने नहीं देखा था वैष्णवी तुमको.
क्योंकि तुम्हारा मन, दिल, हवा सब खो बैठा है.
क्रिकेट मैच पे है.
You can use it.
And that's
I have Vaishnavi with me.
Majumdar.
मुझे कोई चिंता नहीं है उसकी.
Taking one run. Arjun Menon to Devang. just missed the six. Just missed the six. A good shot by Devang, but he missed the six. And Majumdar at the striking end. Arey! Oh my God! What was that?
कौन किस तरफ कहां से कहां भाग रहा था पता नहीं चला सब भाग रहे थे
सब नहीं सब भाग रहे थे देवांग को छोड़ के
and the first DRS Dragons the umpires looking at the referral. Field umpire, the third umpire, giving his instructions, and Royals lose their fourth wicket. 7 balls still left.
So
one over left.
The score at the end of 6 overs is 49 for loss of 4 wickets.
So the DRS being successful, the DRS rule has been affected. Even the junior teams will get the DRS.
Oh God!
Awesome Devang ने over enthusiastic
Awesome shot मारा था, परंतु वो शॉट जगह पे ना जाके कहीं और चला गया. Mr. Banga again in the field. And I understand that Anand is going to be the runner for Mr. Banga.
Just to be clear, even if and umpires also please pay attention, there's only one DRS option. Whether successful or unsuccessful, it's only one DRS. It's a no ball.
Ram, do you want to reflect on the status of this group, the points table?
Go ahead, Uma.
Legends and Dragons. इस वक्त Legends है नंबर 2 स्पॉट पे, बट अगर Dragons ये मैच जीतते हैं एंड काफी इफेक्टिवली जीते, उनका रन रेट उनसे बेटर होना पड़ेगा Legends से, because the scores will be equal.
बहुत अच्छा है, So they will go probably to the top of the table if they win this match, because they have 3.5, the best run rate, net run rate in this tournament across both groups.
That's a good bowling by Saurav there.
3.908. Point, हाँ नहीं मगर Dragons जीत गया, so they will be even above Isaac.
जैसे भी जीता they'll be above. So I think that's what the Dragons will also aim for, to be at the top of the table.
2 more balls to go.
Yes, and Royals have put a reasonably decent score, 52 runs. Not easy with the sun coming down very hard on their players.
And that's out.
That's the end of the Royals innings at 52 with that over-enthusiastic AMP wicket.
At the end of the league matches, we've really seen that it's been the bowlers' game, not just 1 or 2, but most of the matches.
अश्विन, आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगे इस बारे में?
किस बारे में?
कि रन्स 52, 53, 55 से आगे क्यों नहीं बढ़े आज? मतलब
और वो तो मुझे पता नहीं, बट मेरे कमेंटेटर्स बहुत गुड लुकिंग, ब्यूटीफुल हैं और बहुत अच्छी कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं.
Are you calling Ram good looking and beautiful?
बिल्कुल. उन्होंने जो
हम
कह दिया
3
तो
लोग हैं यहाँ, 3 adjectives तो बनते हैं अश्विन. Good looking, beautiful. अच्छा तीसरा 3 लोग हैं, 3 adjectives चाहिए. अच्छा beautiful हम share करें, beautiful ऐसे नहीं चलेगा. एक एकदम नहीं.
एक ब्यूटी और एक फूल है.
ये देखो बीच में आ गया बोलने. थोड़ी मस्ती at the end of the league stage.
और ये पहली बार ऐसा हो रहा है उमा की जब ब्रेक होता है हम भाग नहीं रहे अंदर नेक्स्ट टॉस के लिए, तो कुछ तो बैंटर चल जाएगा.
जी, little bit of light banter absolutely required to beat this heat.
we have the Royals on the ground and the Dragons walking in. Akhil at the striker's end and
टॉप गन आनंद बोल रहे हैं कि मैं यहाँ पर हूँगा, वहाँ पर भी हूँगा, सब जगह हूँगा, जहाँ पर हूँगा नहीं हूँगा, लेट जाऊँगा, सो जाऊँगा, पकड़ जाऊँगा.
अभी सोने का वक्त आया नहीं है आनंद, 15-20 मिनट और हैं.
और जितना भी है
Anand
आपको.
more used to the discomfort of the AC gym than the sunny outfield.
oh, sunscreen.
He's more mindful of his complexion.
We need sunscreen urgently over here.
करो आनंद बाबू.
Ram, hey Ram.
Beginning
Wide.
Wide.
3 बार इको हो चुका है ये. वाइड वाइड वाइड.
Dragons
ज्यादा ही wide हो गया.
खोलते हुए. Awesome Devang to awesome Akhil.
और एक
Wide
बार
ball.
वाइड. ये तो एकता कपूर जैसे रिपीट हो ही जा रहा है. Lovely fielding by
Very well
Sarthak.
fielded by Sarthak there. Awesome fielding.
आनंद सार्थक आपको यही समझा रहा था, इस तरह फील्ड करना होता है.
Wide ball.
देवांग बोल रहे हैं कि एक लेजिटिमेट, एक वाइड. Good shot, but Anand is able to stop the boundary but not latch onto the opportunity. And will that prove very difficult because he's left the catch of Akhil Wadhwani.
Wide.
The ball swung away from the player.
क्या था?
Well fielded, and that is the 8 runs
in 5 balls.
This has been the widest over in RPL 6 so far.
Exactly.
With 5 wides.
Oh, another catch missed there by Devang.
Oh my God, this over is something which will get into the history books. 5 wides, 2 catches dropped, 10 runs of the first over.
Akhil is going to be very difficult to get out today, it seems, in this match.
You never know with Awesome Devang out there.
Shiv bowling into Akhil. A quick 1 run taken there by Akhil, and the score is 11 runs for no loss. 42 runs required in 35 balls.
Lovely ball by Shiv there.
Super bowling.
जिस तरह शिव और आनंद ने भागे थे, they'll have to do the same thing here. And out. That's an over-enthusiastic AMP wicket. And
We have Saurav on the pitch at the striker's end. Shiv bowling into Saurav.
And
out.
What are we seeing there?
That's a run out.
बॉलिंग में दिया ना, one inning Akhil has to walk back. So Preeti, if you see that both the opening batsmen were given a chance, a drop chance, but they couldn't really make good use of it, both getting out. So Royals will breathe a bit lighter now, and they've got Dragons under some trouble here, serious trouble, 11 for 2.
Exactly. I can see Arjun at the striker's end. This is the first match for Arjun of Suryoday RPL 6. Shiv bowling into Arjun. And
A lovely shot.
Shot by Arjun.
And a no ball though, so that gets 2 runs for Dragons. Their score moves from 13 for 2. Saurabh playing very sensibly, takes it on to the onside for one more single.
Now they have to be really careful. The Dragons have to be really playing very carefully and sensibly.
Absolutely. Beautiful shot, well fielded by Shiv. What could potentially have been a boundary because the ball was was hit very hard. Just 1 run. Ikshita coming into bat.
Third over? No. Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Are we on the
and
third
the
over?
bowling
Yeah.
will be done by Richa.
One run taken there. Richa bowling into Ridan.
Sethia bowling.
Shot. That was a shot by Ridan. Wide ball.
This was a no ball.
Okay. Okay.
Another no ball.
Another no ball. Awesome Devang walking to Richa to give her some tips. Richa bowling into Ikshita. Oh my God. That was a no ball again.
That's a good ball. Well done.
That's a
And
good
that's a
ball
wicket-taking ball.
and another wicket down for the Dragons.
So Richa strikes there. Ikshita.
And runs.
That's a no ball. Signaled by the umpire. The score moves on to 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 legal deliveries. That will be called as a wide.
Devang giving some tips to Richa there. Shiv also going and giving some tips to Richa.
That's why I'm not singing.
Wide ball.
The score moves on to 26.
Not so good.
Again another wide. So 13 runs given in this over. Two big wide overs.
Score is 28 for 3 in 2.3 overs. 25 runs required of 27 balls.
No, we are not going to say that.
That you don't need to know.
Follow the umpire.
How many by?
उसको उधर से डालने बोलो वो है ना वो चिचोरे में
Shiv. Get it the ball from the left.
No.
Oh, but
No ball.
it's a no ball.
अच्छा जब बेल्स गिरा दिया शॉर्ट शॉट नो बॉल है स्टंप्स को टच कर ये तेरे विनिंग मैच है यही ओवर में खत्म हो जाएगा मैच 22 रन से
It's a no ball. The bails came off by the bowler's hand.
Good ball.
On
A
the
quick
stumps,
one
straight
run.
on the stumps.
Yeah, quick
And
one run taken by the Dragons.
4 balls done.
That makes the score 32 for 3.
Score now
33 for 3, 3 for 3. 34, sorry.
19 runs required in 26 balls. 19 runs required in 26 balls.
One more wide. The score moves to 35.
35 for 3.
That's a lovely ball on the stumps. Could that have been a run out? No.
1 run and
36.
last ball of the over.
That's a lovely ball once
That's
again.
a lovely ball. No run given in this ball.
And that was a dot ball by Richa. The score remains at 36 at the end of the third over. And the challenge over starts. 17 runs required. The last league match of Suryodaya Bank RPL 6th tournament here.
Let's see what's the challenge being taken up by the Dragons now in the challenge over.
This match will also decide which team from Group B will progress to the knockout round.
So the Dragons decide to take challenge. A quick 1 run taken there.
Was there a run out?
Was it a
And
run out?
that's a run out affected. And it's out. Superb.
ये एक सुरीला थ्रो बाय आयन मजुमदार.
सुरीले गाने वाले सुरीले थ्रो भी करते हैं.
आज आयन ने काफी जलवा दिखा दिया ग्राउंड पर. यहाँ से वहाँ भाग दौड़ मचाई, विकेट ले लिया. वंडरफुल.
37 for 4. Will they be able to make
Pull
sure that they
through?
don't get the super over challenge over? Right? Let's see. Very good bowling there by Anand. He's just given 1 run of this over so far.
3 more runs, 3 more balls to go. Oh God!
Good thinking by Arjun. He runs quickly to the other end. He was running to the danger end. Ashman little late to run, but a beautiful shot by Arjun.
A little too beautiful that was.
But it was a little bit more powerful. And are we going to see an upset here by Royals? They need 2 runs. We need 2 runs. Can they run 2?
Run,
No.
run.
Ridan saying that doesn't make sense to throw the wicket away. It doesn't matter if I can't get the challenge over successful, I can try and get you the match successful.
So now they need 17. Dragons need 17 runs in 18 balls.
No, 1 second, 1 second.
36 runs at loss of 5 wickets.
17 runs required of 18 balls, just 1 wicket. So the run rate is not of concern, but wickets definitely are.
Are of major concern.
Good running between Ashman and Ridan, which brings in Pradeep Pathak to bat. Good bowling by Shiv, keeping it tight as he always does.
Runs needed in 15 balls.
And that's a victory for Royals.
Superb. Royals have really played very, very, very well in spite of 2 wide
Can we
overs.
get Raheja Wisers and Raheja Legends into the semi-finals. Raheja Dragons, which had the best net run rate of this tournament, faltering at the last match. And Wisers and Legends go into the semi-finals.
Requesting Raheja Tiger Cubs and Raheja Young Titans to be ready for the match, please.
At the end of this match, Ram, the Legends team was the happiest.
So the Knight Riders will play the Legends in the first semi-final. Mavericks will play Wisers in the second semi-final. And then we will have the Finals, Super Finals. Oh, it's not Super Finals, it's Suryodaya Finals. Who's the man of the match? Player of the match, please. Player of the match. Sethi Sethia.
And the player of the match is Shiv Bahal. 18 runs, 2 wickets.
Shiv Bahal. Did I say it right this time, Shiv? Shiv, did I say your name right this time? Did I say your name right this time? So I will give the trophy to you. Superb! Congratulations to all the 10 teams that have played the Suryodaya RPL 6. We have a semi-finals match lined up. It's Knight Riders versus Legends and Wisers versus Mavericks for the semi-finals. Semi-finals will start at 3 p.m. Now we have the rematch between Tiger Cubs and Young Titans. On for the toss. Can I have the captains of Young Titans and Tiger Cubs on the field? Only the captains of Tiger Cubs and Young Titans on the field, please. The rest, please vacate the field. Cameraman, please. Would request people, cameraman to be here. Would request all other players and the owners out of the field. The call is now. I need Ashman now. Okay, Ashman and Tiger Cubs. Trishan, wish you both the very best. I love the spirit with which both of you are going to play this match. It's great. It speaks volumes for the spirit with which you are going to play. Wishing the very best. It's not easy, but I hope your teams are energized and motivated to play this game. Ashman.
Yeah, facts.
Okay, it's facts. Trishan, what about your team?
We'll just try to win. Try our best game.
Okay. Who's going to do the call? Trishan will call for Tiger Cubs. Tails, heads. When I spin the coin, call on the mic. When I spin the coin.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails it is. So Young Titans wins the toss and chooses to?
We are going to bowl first.
And Young Titans choose to bowl. Trishan, what would you have done if you had won the toss?
We would also bowl first.
You would have said ball. It's very interesting because what I've seen in the RPL 6 is the team that bats first is the one which determines the course of the match and has probably won more matches. Why would you have chosen to bowl?
It's easy to put more pressure with wickets and then can restrict them to less runs, to lower targets. It's easier to chase.
What's your strategy?
Ram, can Trishan speak a little louder? His voice is not very clear.
Okay, I'll come back to Trishan. So what would be your strategy?
Nothing, just we'll try to bowl well and not giving much extras, and running between the wickets should be fine.
What's the target that you will want to restrain Trishan?
Speak louder, guys.
Speak louder into the mic.
Around 50, 45 to 50, between 45 to 50 or above 50 will be a good score for us.
Good. You are going to ball, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry. My bad. We'll bowl first.
So how much? Where will we restrict them to?
1 run. more than enough for them.
1 run is more than enough. Very confident. Good job. Trishan, how many runs do you want to score, put on the table?
Like Ashman said, nearly like 50 or 55.
Okay, 50 or 55. It's not going to be easy. Can we have both your teams ready? We'll start the match in a couple of minutes. So, lovely young titans Ashman and Trishan wishing each other and let the best team win.
Thank you, Ram. It was good to see that hug between the two captains in the end, understanding that while there is a game on the field, off the field, we're all good friends.
Captains, owners and the umpires, please note that the DRS is available even for the junior teams, and it's going to be just one DRS per innings for each team. Whether it's successful or unsuccessful, there will be only one DRS option. Ashwin is getting confused between beer and DRS. कोई इगली बियर ले आइए अश्विन के लिए.
2:10, 2:07.
The semi-finals will start at 3 p.m. It will be between Raheja Knight Riders and Raheja Legends. The toss will be done just before the match.
I will also try to speak and make fun of some people.
Fun of ourselves.
Ourselves,
You can start with yourself. You can start with yourself. You can end with yourself.
I am one of the best. One of the best. One of the best commentators
ever.
As far as.
Yes. 100%.
So you have list of players, ना? Because इसके नाम सब पता है ना? No, you know the kids' names, ना? बता के जाओ क्या करना है. ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. वो जरूरी है. Be nice.
So the two young teams taking the field once again.
So that you know वो mistake ना हो ना. Okay, चलो I'll go. You go after this. तो आप दोनों ना, you make sure you know these. ये Messi का जो है. मतलब इनका नाम actually अपने को भी नहीं पता है.
Messi. Messi. You are Abhyansh, right? No. You are Advik. Okay. Abhyansh is the smaller part.
The first ball bowled by the young Titans.
No ball.
And it's a no ball.
Oh, I think Siddharth twisted his leg, I think.
There was a call for a lost and found. This one lost and found.
Be careful with your words. These are recorded words.
Vedant bowling in to Arhan.
Oh, that's hit high, and
That's
catch
a
is
very
missed.
important catch dropped.
It's okay, Sarthu. You tried well. Don't be so harsh on yourself.
Prisha scrambling and ably getting the ball fielded and handing it over to the fielder. Ball comes back to Vedant. The last ball to be bowled in the first over. And it's a no ball once again. The last ball again. And this seems to be a fair delivery, a legal delivery, and 1 run taken. 7 runs at the end of the first, 8 runs at the end of the first over. For the Tiger Cubs.
Ashman bowling into, oh, it's Ridhan bowling it to Siddharth.
Siddharth taking strike. He's been batting well. Hopefully he can bring that again to his team. Tried to hit it hard. However, the ball, he didn't realize the non-striker end running towards, and a delayed start, but thankfully managed to retain his wicket. Arhan hits hard.
And a
The
quick
batters
one run
run
there.
quickly. 1 more run added. 10 runs the score. 2 balls down in the over. And that's
good ball.
A very good ball. Ridhan bowling really well. Not allowing Siddharth to score. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was really close. Siddharth taking a moment, collecting himself, and then hitting hard.
Run out.
Oh, that was a bit unfortunate. The ball ricocheting from the batter on the other end, and Ashman effecting a run out. Himself and gets the bails off, which brings the captain of the Tiger Cubs in.
A bit of a water break while Trishan comes on to bat.
Very important, Sandeep. As I've been saying, the weather has been hot. It's a little bit of a breeze, but still hot nevertheless. Always a good idea to stay hydrated, avoiding muscle cramps along the way. Hopefully we should see slightly cooler weather in the next half an hour before the semis begin.
Advik to Trishan. And it's a wicket. But it's a no ball. So Trishan gets another life.
Yes, but I think he needs to play a little more carefully. I think his team depends on him to stick around and put some runs on the board. A little bit of a confusion at Arhan's end, but he manages to reach on the other side.
Another no ball.
This is a no ball yet again. That's very well lobbed.
So the first legal delivery in this over.
Oh, that could have gone on to the stumps. Thankfully, it just went to the side. Arhan hitting hard, but the ball reaching Guranch and trying very hard to get a run out, but Trishan is back safe in the crease. Hit hard and straight. Stopped by Vedant. Didn't reach the boundary.
Uma, it's good to see the cheering by the audience.
Oh yes, oh yes. The kids need all the encouragement and motivation.
The score is 18 runs at the end of 2.5 overs.
Slight change in the field placements.
Oh, Arhan just extended himself here. And
भुजाओं में क्या ताकत.
जबरदस्त.
भाई बोला. The challenge over, a challenge of 5 runs by the Tiger Cubs. Let's hope they make it so they get their score from 18 to 28 by the end of 4 overs. 7 runs and over should be a decent score to be at the end of 4 overs. The ball swatted hard.
4 more runs to be taken from 5 balls. Batsmen very clear that they just want 1 run of every ball.
हाँ बिल्कुल संदीप 5 रन बना ले उनको.
And what a prized catch. What a wonderful catch by Advik.
The young
what a prized
Titans
one at that.
Are ecstatic. They know the value of that wicket.
This was the one which he was sure that he has to kept clutch on to.
And he's done well. मौका आने पे उन्होंने. Oh, this almost went towards Ridan as well.
You know, it's so wonderful to see the kids playing, Uma. You know, for every ball you will see 3-4 of them reaching out, chasing the same ball.
I have said this last year also, Sandeep, and this year also. You know, there is a lot to learn from how the children play the game. Very committed, dedicated, play with just the right spirit, showing a lot of maturity and planning. I must say I am very impressed with all the 3 teams and how they have gone about their work in this tournament. I would say they are all winners. They are all winners. Each and every child who extended himself and herself went out onto the field and did his best.
So the score is 28 runs for 3 wickets at the end of 4 overs.
Let's wait for the scorer. You can go back, the umpire will discuss that with the scorer. So as per the scorer and the umpire, the challenge has been successfully completed. So 10 runs has been added to the score. The score was 18 at the beginning of this over. 4 runs plus a bye makes it 5. 28 and now 29 at the beginning of the 5th over. Ashwin taking the bowling in his own hands.
Adyansh lobs the ball for a single. You know, Suhan has been batting well. He's striking the ball hard.
But थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल में करे एंड अगले 3 ओवर तक टिके रहे तो अच्छा रहेगा टाइगर कप्स के लिए. I think they were anyway looking at a target of around 50 to 55 runs. That should be possible if they bat through the next 3 overs.
Oh, that was a nice stop and throw by Sarthu.
He tried his best, but didn't get the run out he thought he should. The ball is lobbed and it hits the boundary ropes and comes back onto the field. Not a catch available for the Titans.
Suhan taking a bit of a water break. Trishan giving him a few words of advice.
Karna chahiye. Also asking
क्या लग रहा है उमा कितना स्कोर खड़ा कर पाएंगे?
2 ओवर और है, अगर उन्हें 50 बनाने हैं तो 18 रन और बनने हैं. Sandeep, let's see. It all depends on how well Suhan can go.
I think 50 would be a very good score if
yes.
they can reach that number.
Oh yes, it will definitely be a competitive score. देखते हैं क्या strategy लेते हैं. Do they stick to 1 run per ball and just stick the ball away, or do they want to go big and try and get the boundaries?
RPL 6 Day 2 has been all about low scoring matches.
Yes, it's been different since yesterday, and this was lobbed and the ball is out of the field. Suhan loses his wicket. That's champion player in Anaika, Sabki Pyari. Anaika, who's also a brilliant sports person. Anyone who's seen her practicing is amazed at the kind of energy and power she packs in that little frame of hers.
Adyan still going strong at the other end. I think that water break didn't do good for Suhan's concentration.
It's possible. That's well hit.
That was, she saw the ball till late and then decided the shot that she has to make. This is one declared.
Showing
Anaika retaining her strike.
Showing some real good skill there. Score is 34. Naika watching the ball very carefully. On a lighter note, the wicket is as high as Naika. I wonder if every ball is going to be a no ball that's bowled to her.
I think she's the cutest, her batting is the cutest sight in RPL. And her tenacity is unbelievable.
Oh, I agree on that. She plays with full intent.
The ball generally bounces higher than her hands can reach. So she really gets on her toes to hit the ball.
Talent तो है, बिल्कुल है, and commitment की तो फिर कोई बात ही नहीं है. She's.
I think उसका जज्बा जो है वो उससे उसकी हाइट से तो ज़्यादा ही है.
बहुत ज़्यादा, 3 गुना ज़्यादा, at least.
There's not a single ball that has been wasted in this over, and a run has been scored on every single ball.
Yes, score is 38 runs for 4 wickets at the end of 6 overs. Last over to be bowled. And
आद्यांश और अनायका एक बहुत जबरदस्त पारी खेलते हुए यहाँ पे. Oh, that's a nice strike.
Well stopped by Prisha. Well stopped by Prisha.
Well done, Prisha.
Three balls to go in the last over. Well hit, getting them one more run. For
the last ball of this innings. Oh, what a good shot by Naika. Oh, and they actually managed to take 2 runs. And Anaika's got run out in trying for the 3rd run, but they've managed to complete 2 runs.
Very well
which
tried.
is a very good ending to this innings.
Yes. Playing so well. She's backing. She's so sprightly. कराओ भेजो
She has interest, you know, she has interest. क्या हुआ?
So at the end of the first innings, Raheja Tiger Cubs have scored 43 runs out of their 7 overs and setting a target of 44 runs for the young Titans for a win and a place in the finals. संदीप थोड़ा सा कम है 50-55 से जो टारगेट वो रखना चाहते थे, but I think 44-2 is a good fighting total.
So, Uma, had this match been yesterday, I would have agreed with you that, this is a score which is on the lower side. But today, if you look at it, a score below 50 has also been a very fighting score. We've actually seen a team winning after having scored 35. So, these are runs on the board, which the young Titans would need to score. And it is not going to be easy given the sweltering heat, given the bowling lineup that the young Tiger Cubs have. But obviously the young Titans have a slew of good batsmen, starting with the opening pair of Ashman and Advik.
Yes, all the best to both teams.
This is just a piece of information for everyone. So just to note that the first semi-final will happen at 3:30.
That is really good to know, Sandeep. The weather will be more pleasant and the key matches will begin at 3:30, and I hope we'll have a larger audience to cheer the semi-finals and the finals. There will be 4 matches, 2 semi-finals, and 1 match for the 3rd place and 1 the finals in the senior section and the junior finals.
Oh, that was a hard shot. Young Adyan tried well. has been a good over for the Tiger Cubs. Only 4 runs off it so far. 1 more ball to go. Sorry, the 5 runs that have been scored. And 1 more ball, and it's an over. So the second over is going to be bowled by Adyansh to Ashman. The toss for the first semi-finals will happen at 3:25.
Yes, Sandeep, the first semi-finals is between the Knight Riders and Raheja Legends. To repeat, 3:25, we'll have both the captains on the field for the toss. Match will begin at 3:30.
It'll be good to have all the teams assembled at about 3:20.
Yes, requesting definitely all the 6 teams.
Nice shot down the leg side by Advik. Four runs of the 4 balls in this over so far. It's important for all the players to drink water on a regular basis. Requesting all players to take a water break as and when they need to. The match can afford to pause for a minute or two. The score at the end of 1.4 overs is 9 runs. 2 more balls to go in this over. Trishan making sure that the field placements are right. Nice strike down the offside. A slight fumble by Siddharth. Does happen many a time in this fielding. Captain Ashman Sood. Trishan now moving himself to the offside boundary where more shots are getting hit. Sensible, after hitting 1 ball for a boundary to go for a single and keep the strike with himself.
14 runs at the end of 2 overs. 30 runs needed now in the balance 5.
Young Anaiku coming to bowl the 3rd over. Suhan taking her position as the wicket keeper. It's an interesting battle, Uma.
Is it?
Advik rightly sent back by Ashman. There wasn't a run in this one. It was too fraught with risk.
I'm calling it beyond interesting. I'm calling it nail biting now. I'm literally biting my nails. A little bit of a quick chat between the batters, recalibrating their plan.
I think what Ashman would be telling him to rotate the strike.
I agree. Some instructions by the umpire as well.
Maybe not to walk on the pitch.
Nodding his head. I think he's understood.
Oh, that was a good shot. Only 1 run off it though. the maximum height differential in this match coming through. Ashman on one side and Anaika on the other. And that was again a good shot.
And that is a miss. It's a 4. That's a quantum 4. Sushant switching sides, but I think that area is definitely difficult to field, Sandeep.
And another 4. Ashman seems to be unstoppable. He's making the most of the bowling in this over. At least they stopped this one. But Ashman gets to keep the strike. This was a rather good over for the young Titans. The score at the end of the third over is 25 runs. Now they need a seemingly possible 19 runs of 24 balls.
Challenge of 4 runs, Sandeep, in the challenge over. So 25 will become 33 if all goes well. Oh, that's brilliantly hit, and I don't think the fielders could have done anything about it. The angle at which the ball hit was definitely affected. So the challenge over has been successfully completed. "33 runs at the end of 4 overs. Beginning the 5th over now.
The run flow and maybe take a wicket. Good tuck down the leg side by Advik for a quick single.
34 runs, 10 more to go.
I think Ashman will need to be careful here.
He's playing really sensibly, ensuring that he is there at the crease. They haven't lost a single wicket. I think that is to their advantage at the moment. "35 runs, 9 required for a win in this match."
Sensible to respect good deliveries. 8 runs of 14 balls. Very nice shot down the ground.
Well fielded.
Only 1 run.
Last ball of the over fetches them another run. 38 at the end of 5 overs, requiring just 6 runs in the last 2 overs.
I think, Uma, what the 2 4s and that 1 6 has done is that it has made this score look pretty achievable and simple, but believe me, at the beginning of the match it wasn't so.
The 2 4s definitely made an impact. 6 to challenge over mein tha, so I don't think it was counted.
I think Advik is playing very smartly here, hitting the ball down the gaps to bring Ashman on strike.
Yeah. Swatted hard, smelling victory. Ashman feeling all energized. Score is 40 at 5.2 overs. 4 more runs needed. And the first wicket goes. A little more enthusiastic.
So I think Advik was waiting it out because he thought it was a no ball.
But clearly the umpire didn't indicate a no ball, so he has to leave the ground.
For the junior RPL, for the junior RPL, Uma, this partnership was perhaps the highest amongst 2 people at 40 runs.
Brilliant. I think that was very well done. The partnership was very well executed, setting the path for the victory for Young Titans.
And maybe
Hit
only next
well
to
again.
the 43-run partnership in the previous Visors game in RPL Senior, in the regular RPL.
Correct.
So truly commendable.
It's a no ball, so scores are tied at the moment. Scores are.
Oh, that was a really nice ball by Arhan.
So the match doesn't end, it goes to the last over, as every match has done today. Ashman fittingly will take strike for the last over and hopefully will be hitting the winning runs for his team. First ball is bowled.
Wow,
and
that
bowled
was a
really
brilliant
well, and I think
that was
he's
very
made it.
well
I think he's made it. Congratulations, Young Titans. Congratulations, Young Titans. All right. Music stop, please. I think we have a review of the decision. Let us not celebrate and end the match early. There is a review of the decision. Let's please hold on. Both teams, please take your positions. There is a review of the run out. Please hold on. There is a review of the run out. Please hold. Please hold. All the other players, all the other participants, please exit the ground. The match has not ended yet. The umpire has not given his decision. Please wait. Let's wait for the umpire decision. All right, not out, so the celebrations can begin. Congratulations, Young Titans. Both teams, please come to the amphitheater. Please come towards the amphitheater.
Celebration time for the Young Titans. What a victory. The Tiger Cubs fought hard. Well played, Tiger Cubs.
And no guesses for the player of the match, the captain himself, Ashman Sood, 31 runs and 1 wicket. Congratulations, Ashman. Congratulations, Ashman. Very well played. Congratulations. Congratulations. Very well done. 31 runs and 1 wicket. You led well, you played well. Are you also go now? Go, go, go. So Ashman, how do you feel? Yes, we want to hear from you. You led from the front, you performed superlatively as a captain and as a player. How do you feel?
Feel very excited. And I'm happy to lead my team and I played well. Thank you.
Okay, all the best for the finals. What is your strategy for the final?
Play well.
Play well for sure. Do you think the Ninjas will be easy to beat?
Of course, for sure.
Good luck and let's see. May the best team win.
So we'll be taking a break of about half an hour to 35 minutes. It'll be a good break for everyone, all the admin staff, the support staff, the umpires, the scorers, the technical people.